Survival mushroom. I got sell some things that I don't have, like mushroom. Like mushrooms. I gotta check my. I think we gotta get some. Anything that has to do with mushroom. That's no. Selling to get that odor in. I was watching on footage evidently food industries using nitrates in food that supposedly supposed to have been banned being used in food products, but come to find out they wasn't banned, and they're all over the United States. Well, they're all over the world. Yeah, they're all over the world. So journalists and all these people are looking at all these places that have all these issues with food. And I didn't know that the real color for some of these foods are not actually pink. They are actually a different color. Like ham and a bunch of these other these hams and stuff, like pork and beef and all these places that are, you know, sitting up here and telling people how all these products are safe to eat, and like hot dogs. I didn't know hot dogs cause cancer in young children. And studies have been found that this has actually been an issue from back way back in decades of time of whoa, what's the hell's going on with all these damn police, dude? When the hell did they start coming out there? I didn't know about the some of the food issues that people were saying, that, you know, some of this food that people are eating are causing cancers. I thought tobacco and smoking cigarettes was the only thing that was causing, you know, causing cancer and stuff. And come to find out, it's not. It's not just only tobacco. It's other things as well.
To all units, suspicious individual spotted around cemetery. Over.
Yeah, it's other things as well. Like
To all units, possible assault with robbery near the docks. Over.
so used to doing the 1 and 5, and not the 1 and 5. It's
To all units, we have an aggressive, intoxicated
I didn't know
individual on
that
station. Requesting back.
hot dogs. These hot dogs.
All
People.
units, be advised. We have a possibly armed robber around.
Man, what the hell's up with these police, dude?
Patrol requested
A, no i
around
ten,
2
miałem przy tym
towers.
kolesiu
Over.
powiedzieć.
Motherfucking people are all.
Nie, nie. Oni gdzieś tam
The thing is really low, but they're patrolling like crazy. Yeah, they patrolling like crazy, dude. Like, the thing is really low, but they're patrolling like crazy. Like something that I don't know what they updated in the game or something. I freak. Like, if you look at it, yeah, if you look at it, if you go over to the character, I mean, it was really low. It was down. It was like down here. Now it's yeah. So I mean, they had a bunch of. Stream is sponsored. Nice there, little robot. That's weird. I logged back into my little thing that I was using to block people that was causing issues in my stream. And the little robot just popped up. Pretty cool. Yeah, so I didn't know that I didn't know that hot dogs was like a big issue. I didn't know that it caused cancer and everything. And everything. I mean, I don't really pay attention to the food industry. I just know that a lot of food does cause issues with people getting fat and everything like that. And I didn't know that some of this food that's out here in this world is causes cancer, like hot dogs. I didn't know that hot dogs cause cancer in children. Yeah, I didn't know hot dogs cause cancer in children. I didn't know that. I thought that I thought the hot dogs I mean, I thought cigarettes was
Suspicious individual spotted around cemetery. Over.
that caused cancer. The only thing that caused cancer was cigarettes and stuff like that, like tobacco products that, you know, cigarettes and everything. I didn't know that some of these things that you eat that are processed, these processed foods, you know, some of these processed foods are causing cancer in children. And I was watching this thing about how the this plane went missing in the Bermuda Triangle over there in Florida. I was looking at that, and then something about ingredients of things that are being put into ham, put into pigs and stuff, like not the stuff that is being put in there as they are being raised. But when they are being processed to
all units. Possible assault with robbery near the dock.
To be as into the process to be cut and to be chopped up and sold on the market. And I didn't know that the pork was actually not pink, you know. The pork is actually not pink. The pork is actually supposed to be like kind of brownish.
Patrol requested to the eastern slums. Over.
It's supposed to be like kind of brownish. But if you put nitrates in it, and nitrates evidently is one of the main reasons that cause cancer in children. I didn't know that. I didn't have a damn clue. I didn't know that nitrates causes I didn't know nitrates causes cancer. I didn't know that all these processed places like Tyson's one of them. Tyson was one of the companies. And then also Minor Wiener, the company that everybody loves for their hot dog, and stuff like that. I didn't know that they had nitrates inside their shit. You know what I mean? I didn't know that. When I looked at the video, I was watching the video. That's fucking astonishing to know that these people sit up in here and tell you how safe your food is, and then you find out that they have nitrates in their food. They have nitrates in your food that's killing you. They have nitrates in your, you know, there's stuff in these foods that people sell to you. You know, that they sell to you and tell you how you know, all this stuff is supposed to be healthy and supposed to be safe for you and supposed to be curable and not cause you any cancers, not cause you any issues and stuff like that. Then when I look at all this shit, like I watch all these videos on YouTube about all these how things are made, how things are processed, how things are being made in this fucking world, and it's just astonishing to find out that these companies sit up in here and they put things into your food to make it look like a different color than what it's supposed to be really is. Like pork isn't supposed to be pink. I didn't know that. Like if you take pork and you chop it and you cut it and then you try to sell it, like if you take a pig and you chop it up, okay, and then you clean it and you get it processed to be sold. I didn't know that the fucking pig is actually the pig meat is actually it's actually brown. It's actually brown, and I didn't know that. I did not know that shit. I did the wrong one. Back in there. Supposed to be 11. Supposed to be 11, and I pulled out 2 or 4. So I mean there's a lot of things in the food process that I didn't know about, like all the shit that I be eating and everything like that. I didn't know that half this shit was not good for you. Fucking just eat it away and then trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. Why am I having, you know, this issue or that issue or this problem or that problem? And then I go watch these videos that have these goddamn videos about how all these foods are not good for you. and I didn't know that. I did not know that some of these foods are not good for you. Like, is it 15? Trying to talk and do little math in my head. No, it's not working. It's not working. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Personally, I didn't know about the, I mean, I knew that fast food was bad for you. I knew that some of the, you know, some foods can cause, you know, obesity issues and shit like that. You know, I didn't know that some of these foods can actually cause issues with in young children of eating hot dogs. That they were saying that these young kids, if young kids eat, you know, a pack of hot dogs a week, they're more likely to get cancer. I didn't know that. And I was wondering why my daughter told me some shit about, she came over here one time and she told me, she goes, "Dad, I can't eat hot dogs anymore." And I told her why. Asked her why. She said, "Because my mom says it's bad for you." I was like, okay, because your mom says it's bad for you. and she never explained to me. She never explained to me why it was bad and shit like that. And now I know what she was talking about. Yeah, now I know what the fuck she was talking about. What's up with these pigs, dude?
Patrol requested to the eastern slums. Over.
They go that way, then they turn around and go back the other way. What the hell?
B11 and B12 requested back on the police station. Over.
Yeah. And I didn't know that. I mean, I don't really watch a lot of documentaries on YouTube unless I'm interested in it. And some of the stuff that's on there, because you never know what is true and what's false. And maybe I need to look into some of these you know, things with the food issues of what is good to eat and what's not good to eat. What can cause issues or cancers, or because I thought just cigarettes. I thought cigarettes, you know, I thought cigarettes was the only thing that was causing cancer. And those vapes and stuff that people like to be, you know, that people like doing nowadays. I didn't know that hot dogs cause cancer over time. You know what I mean? When I was a kid, I used to eat a fucking pack of hot dogs. I used to eat a pack of hot dogs. No bullshit. I used to eat a pack of hot dogs with cheese, with a bunch of cheese on top of it. And I used to drink a 3-liter Dr. Pepper with and everything when I was a kid. Like, I was a fat fucking kid. As a kid, I was a fat motherfucker. To be honest. And with all that, I mean, shit. I would go. My mom would be buying. Like, hey, where's my water at? I had a bunch of water here on the fucking ground. Oh, there it is. My mom used to buy 10 tons of groceries and everything. And I would eat a pack of hot dogs with like half a block or a block of cheese with it. Then I would drink, you know, suck it all down with a big old fucking thing of Dr. Pepper and everything. And then I would go and get a big old tub of ice cream, and I'll eat a big old tub of ice cream, and then sit there and watch cartoons and shit all day as a kid. You know, if I wasn't in school and shit, that's what I would do. What I didn't know is that that hot dogs gives cancer to children. I didn't know that. I didn't know that shit. And I just got done watching something about the shit with food, because I like watching like a bunch of shit with Gordon Ramsay. And so there's some things on there on YouTube that I go and watch, and it catches my eyes, you know, like I want to go watch like how this is made or how that's made or whatever. So I go watch it. You know, it's entertaining. It's entertaining to me. You know, it's very educational. It's shit that I didn't know about some of the food process. I mean, coming from working in fast food restaurants, and I know everything is processed. You know, I know everything that is being in fast food restaurants is processed, and you know, shit like that. But I never knew how the process was made of the food, besides everything being, you know, coming to the store, to the fast food restaurant, in, you know, frozen bags and shit like that. Now, when I worked in a slaughterhouse, slaughtering cattle and shit and everything, I was the person that was supposed to put the helmet on the cow, because what they do is when the cattle kid gets there, they feed them, okay? They feed them for that time of them showing up. Then they bathe them, they take care of them, and then when it comes down to processing them, they stop feeding them for a couple of days, and then they put this helmet. So they put this helmet on these animals, and it has a spike in it. It has a spike in the helmet. So what happens is this arm bar thing. Okay, you put this helmet on, and it has a spike on it. Okay, so when you put the helmet on the cattle, you gotta make sure the spike is out. You strap it down. You tie the animal down. You strap them down. Put this helmet on. You take this big ass metal ball, and you wind this motherfucker up. You push a button, and it drops. And as soon as it drops, it hits right in the face, the cow in the face, and the spike goes right to the fucking forehead. Now they say that it's supposed to kill the cattle instantly, and it's over and it's done. 90% of the time, that cow is still standing there, tied up, moving, you know, and shit with a spike in its fucking head. And that's how they slaughter cattle. And that's how people, you know, that's how they do it. That's how they kill them. You know, that's how they do it. And then they take them, and they lay them down, wash them up, skin them, you know, and everything. And then they chop off their limbs and shit, and they use every part of the cattle, from the tongue to the tail to the hoofs to everything. They use all parts of the cattle, and you can buy all the parts in the store. And the only reason why I know this is because I was on the assembly line. After they promoted me from the helmet to the assembly line, they taught me how to slice and dice, you know, and skin the cattle and wash it and do all that and you know, all that shit, you know. Then after you be there so long, they teach you the freezer process, where, you know, you wear like 2 or 3 jackets and you bundle up really good, because you'll get frozen in the goddamn freezer. You get frozen in the freezer. So I did that for a while. I was the freezer guy, one of the guys that would take the, you know, shit to the freezer, and it'll sit there in the freezer until it needs to be shipped out to someone to buy it. You know, whatever company or whatever. 21 and 15. And so I mean, that was in that process. But I never knew what some of this shit was like. They I didn't know that they use nitrate in food. And come to find out, nitrate was banned in the United States years ago. Like, nitrate was banned from being used in foods years ago, back in the 90s, 80s and 90s, due to the fact of the studies of people getting cancer, kids getting cancer and all that, which I didn't really pay attention as a kid. I was too busy eating the shit instead of you know, worried about all that shit as a kid. You know? And so I was just watching something on it because the pink color of the pork that everybody loves to eat, you know, when you get like slices of like when you want to make a sandwich and you want ham or bologna or whatever that shit is, it's supposed to be man, I picked the wrong goddamn one. I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. On that marijuana one. Over here talking and not realizing it's supposed to be something the fuck else. So the color of the pork is actually the pork is actually supposed to be brown. And I didn't know that. I thought it was always pink. Now when you look at these videos like on YouTube, you go in there and you look at like the how things was made or how this was built or all this shit, you know, and I look at that and it's pretty fascinating. It's pretty fascinating to find out that the shit is not actually pink. The shit is actually brownish color. With the nitrate, with the nitrate, what they do with the nitrate is they implement it into the process after it's been, you know, the pork has been sliced up and chopped up in different parts and pieces. Then it's washed and all that. It go down the assembly line. They have this thing that has a bunch of syringes that has nitrate in it that they put onto the ham that squirts into it, and then they go through the cooking process, and that's what turns the shit pink. The nitrate. And I didn't know that. I didn't know that until just a minute ago when I was watching the damn documentary on how these companies was told not to be using. That fucking rain is loud. More louder I get, the fucking more the rain gets. And I didn't know that. So you know. So I mean, there's a lot of food industries I don't know shit about. It's pretty fascinating to find out shit that you think the, you know, government, you know, and what's so crazy? What's so crazy? It's the people, the same person that tried to say, the same fucking company that set up in here and said that tobacco doesn't cause cancer, but it's been proven that you know, tobacco, cigarettes, and shit, you know, causes cancer. So when I was watching it, the same fucking dude that is the, I guess, the chairman or whatever, for that corporation of the tobacco industry, they are the ones that try to make the study stating that the study for pork, or I mean for nitrates wasn't causing cancer for kids. Why is that fucking still? Oh, it's going up. So, you know, that's new to me. I didn't know that there's nitrates in food. I thought some of the food is pretty natural of what's being put out on the market, and it's not. I mean, all these years I've done fast food and cooked in fast food and served people, you know, all this shit, you know, and then come to find out that they have shit like that in the food process. You know, like they have all this shit in there that's actually harmful for people to be eating. And I mean, I know alcohol causes liver and kidney issues, and I know tobacco causes cancer, you know, and I know fast food causes obesity and fatty tissues in the body of it, but I didn't know that the, you know, some of the shit that was in these foods can cause cancer. And I guess that's the reason why all these, you know, all these people are bitching about what is being processed into people's foods and what shit is being grown, like potatoes, and all these farmers are bitching about what is being put out there on the market for people because of the quality and what's being put into it. I mean, I seen it on the news, I heard about it, but I didn't really pay attention to it. And now, you know, now I see what the fuck they was talking about. You know, when your 6-year-old, 7-year-old daughter, you know, comes visit you and tells you, "Dad, I can't eat pork anymore, or I can't eat hot dogs, or this, or can't eat that, or no more, or this or that," and I ask why, and they say, "Oh, because it's bad." Like, you got to give me more reason for that, you know? Because I'm a fan of hot dogs. I love to eat hot dogs, you know? It's shit what I grew up on: macaroni and cheese and beans and motherfucking cornbread and corn and green beans, and, you know, that's the shit that I was raised upon, you know? And when your kids tell you, "Hey, this shit's bad," like, wow, okay. I think they're behind me. Well, I mean, it's crazy though. Yeah, oh, that's not my apartment. trying to get into a fucking lockbox down there. Losing my mind. So I was watching that, but I was watching the triangle where all those planes and shit was disappearing. I was watching that. Then I ran into all this food processing shit, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna check that out. Cause I made me a grilled cheese sandwich, and I had some rice and some sliced chicken and some shit with it. And cause all the food that I eat is pretty much gluten free. Yeah, it's gluten free shit that I have to eat because of gout. Gout is uric acid that's built up in your body that causes joint pain in your body. Which I've had it since I was what, 19 or 20 years old. So I mean, it's nothing new for me, but it just sucks because I get gout attacks every once in a while, and that's one of the medications that I have to take as well. But the side effects of taking that medication is the fact that it fucks your kidneys and your liver up if you take too much of it. But I mean, if you're subscribed, if you take this prescribed amount over time, eventually it fucks your body up. Like it fucks your kidneys up. For me, I've been taking it since I was like 21 years old, and they had taken me off of it a couple of years ago because they found that my kidneys wasn't processing right. So my urine is fucking dark yellow as fuck. It doesn't matter if I drink, you know, 20 gallons of fucking water and drink water for a whole entire month to flush out my system. My piss will always stay fucking darkish yellow color, and that's an issue. That's an issue because that is failure to your kidneys and to your system to get your system clean. And you need your kidneys to function. You know, you need your kidneys to function. So you know, not only that I have a seizure issue problem and a gout issue problem, but I got arthritis issues. I've got back problem issues. I've got all these other issues, you know, through medical wise, and you know, and it just sucks. Just sucks because without the medications, you never know, you know, how long you're gonna survive, or if you can survive without taking it. For a minute there, I used to do I used to take a spoonful of baking soda and a glass of water and mix it up, and I used to drink that 2 or 3 times a week, and it wasn't, I mean, it's got a fucking nasty taste to it, but I mean, it wasn't helping. my kidneys are fucked. You know, because of all the medications that I've taken over the years, for seizures and for all the shit that they, you know, pretty much give to me to test me out like a fucking test dummy, you know, to see what works and what doesn't work, and trials and errors shits, you know, and that was one of the issues, you know, like Dilantin. Okay, Dilantin, if you look up Dilantin for seizures, yes, it's for seizures. I can't take it anymore, because I was taking it for a very long time, and that's one of the ones that was fucking up my kidneys and my liver and stuff like that. And every time I go to the doctor, every time I go to a fucking doctor, they always ask me, you know, do you drink? No. Do you smoke? It depends on what you talking about smoking, you know. If you're asking, do I smoke marijuana? Yes, I do. If you're asking, do I smoke cigarettes and all that other shit? No, the fuck I don't. You know, so when they ask me about it and they do all these tests on me, they like, well, you've got kidney failure and you got liver failure, you got this and this and this, and I'm like, yes, I know. You know, there ain't shit I can do about it. You know, and see, and that's what a lot of people don't understand is, you know, there's a lot of shit out here that will fuck you up. There's a lot of shit out here that'll fuck you up. Ibuprofen. No, aspirin. Let me get the right one. Aspirin. I just found out that aspirin has nitrates in it. Aspirin is not good to take because it has nitrates in it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that aspirin had nitrates. I take aspirin for like headaches and shit like that. But I didn't know. Oh shit! I didn't know that aspirin has medical issues, as in issues for that causes cancer, that causes, you know, problems and shit. Like all these people, you know, all these people that have these warning signs on these medications now because of all the shit that's going on with people. I wouldn't take half the shit that they fucking sell me nowadays. Unless I really need it and it's gonna save my fucking life from you know, keeping me of dying, then I'll take it. But if it's not going to keep me alive and keep me safe, no, I don't want it. I don't want to feel like I don't want to feel like a fucking guinea pig, to be honest. That's why I don't want to take half the medications, like seizure medication. I'm on Keppra, 500 milligrams twice a day. I'm taking over 1,000 milligrams of Keppra. And Keppra, come to find out, isn't very good because it shuts down your kidneys and it shuts down your liver. It also has a side effect of putting people to sleep. And so if I take that medication, I'm more likely to be sleeping more than I'm a fucking awake. And I don't like to sleep because of all the fucking nightmares and dreams and all the shit that, you know, being in prison and having PTSD and ADHD and all that shit. All the shit that you see, it comes back and you have nightmares of it. Like for me, moving into a new place, like moving into like a new place or whatever, if I ever moved to a new apartment or new place or new house or whatever, I would stay up that first night. Just due to the fact that I gotta get used to the new surroundings, for one. Two, I'm always cautious with, oh shit, with new places, because you don't know the area for one. Two, you don't have your windows covered like I do. I have fucking all my windows are darked out with curtains and shit, dark curtains, because I'm not a fan of, you know, looking outside, because if I sit here in my apartment, I stare out the fucking window. So I fixed that issue by covering my windows with dark ass curtains, and then that way I can't see out, so I never really know when it's fucking daytime unless I open my fucking front door or look up there, because that one up there is not really darked out, but the two down here in the bottom are darked out. So I really don't know when it's night or dark outside, because I hardly even go outside anymore. Is it 14 or is it 15? I think it's 15. Yeah, it's 15. So for like new places, for me, like moving into a new place, I stay awake. I stay awake the first few nights to get used to the surroundings and get used to everything, just due to the fact it's a new place and you're new to the area or whatever, you know. That's just what I do. I don't like to really sleep, just due to the fact of all the shit that I seen growing up as a kid, as a teenager. You know, being in prison and seeing all the death of, you know, people getting sliced up and cut up and stabbed and murdered and shit in prison. You know, I see more death in prison than motherfucking people that went and fought in Iraq or Afghanistan or Pakistan or any of these fucking wars ever seen, you know. So when people say, you know, they see more death and this, and like, come on, man, really? You didn't see a motherfucker get sliced up over bullshit, you know. Oh, there's no more water in this one either. I'm gonna drop this one. Like, it's like I see that one's empty. Oh no. Got one empty. I threw another one somewhere. This is a fucking bottle of water. That one's got water in it. That one's empty. That one's empty. That one's empty. shit. Is that one empty? That one's empty too. I think I had, what, 4 bottles? Yeah, I had 4 bottles of water. I guess I emptied them all. Emptied all the water. You think with it being rainy, it'll grow your plants. Nope. That's wrong. Not in the video game. It don't work that way. Unfortunately, it does not work that way. It doesn't work the way you think it does. Like I said, there's a lot of shit out here in this world that I don't know about. And my expertise of some of the shit that I know, and there's some shit that I don't know. There's 40. 3. Man, wasn't it just dark just a few minutes ago? Son of a bitch. Like the fucking, it seems to be dark in video games faster than it is during the daylight. Like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, what the hell's going on with the shit? So I mean, there's a lot of things out there. Oh, fuck. My foot went to sleep. Let's see. Let's see back in orange now. So we keep these up in the green. We unlock. We get this one into the green. Keep it green. Keep all these ones up maxed out. Once that one's maxed out, then I'll unlock this one. We'll max this one out. And then we'll work on... Try to work on these two. But those two are going to be a pain in the fucking ass to work on. Just because you have to get over the damn wall. Plug all shit to the wall. Attention! Attention! What the fuck they say? 116? Smoking some shit. That's what that some bitch said, right? 116? Attention! Attention! It is 6. 16. They want a 15 on it too? Next one is 18. 8. Fucking small ass damn shit. 15. Remix 8. What is the other one? 8. Mushroom. So the other ones are 2 mushrooms. Crystal, no crystal. The other one is 9. So 5 and a 4 makes 9. Mushroom is 8 and 3. Five. Get 2 3s. Go. I've got a 844 sitting there, another 686 sitting there, and 825 on mushrooms. I dropped 1,000. I ordered 1,000 mushrooms and 1,000 marijuana and 1,000 amp. That's the same sound for Ukraine. You guys didn't know that. Yeah, if you didn't know that, that's the same siren for Ukraine. Police. Watch out for the popos. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the damn brightness up in the game. I can't figure it out. 15. 10. 15. 3. Rain finally stopped. I enjoy the rain, but it's too fucking loud for the rain. Rain is just too loud. Oh, I need to get water. But the more I slow down to get shit. No. One. No shit. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's not right. Oh, fuck me. I'm over here putting the mushrooms and the motherfucking other shit on there. That's right. Isn't it? No, it's... That's right. Fucking idiot. Oh, where's that damn bottle at? Stupid water bottle. Where the... Go fill it up. Yeah, this game is still cheap. If you guys want to buy it on Steam. I'm waiting for the second one to come out. I'm gonna buy it when it comes out too. I got that God of War game, not the newest one, but the one that's available on Steam. I got it. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it because I just haven't got around to it. I'm addicted to this fucking game. I'm addicted to this fucking game. And yeah. that's my problem, is getting addicted to this fucking game. It's like I wake up, come down here, turn on my PC, log in, and then I run up there to take a shower. Then I come back down here, and then I go through all the process, the programs, make sure everything's right. Update anything that needs to be updated, and then I jump on here and play. And sit here until either my ass is tired, ready to go to sleep, or I can't keep my eyes open to focus on the game anymore. Whichever one comes first. like last night I went to bed at, what was it, 1 o'clock? 12 or 1 o'clock last night. Jump. Look at those fucking piglets. And then I was up at 6 this morning. But I got woken up in the middle of the night because someone fucking decides to bang on my goddamn door like they're stupid. So I had to deal with that. Fucking jackass. At 3 a.m. this morning, someone decided to be stupid.
To all units, possible assault with robbery near the docks. Over.
I get the police call. Oh. Fucking trees are loud. So I dealt with that this morning. Then I went back to bed. And got up around 6 or 7 this morning. Came down here, turned on the PC, then jumped in the shower. Trying to avoid the fucking piglets. Been chased once, been tased once. Been accused twice. Been caught once with dope. Been caught once with dope. And the other times, other than that, I've been great. But I'm trying to do a different plan here. Get all these ones, get one area green, completely max it out, build a bunch of cash, then unlock another one, get that area maxed out, build a bunch of cash, and then go to another area, do the same thing like this one. Once this one's solid green and maxed out, and keep these ones green, then I'll unlock this one, max this bitch out, and then go over here and get this one. Because right now, I think if I hit this button here, hit this button here, I could probably unlock these two. Because it's already saying that you can unlock the construction one. Like right now, it's already asking me to unlock the construction. And I haven't even unlocked the other ones yet. Just due to the fact that I'm building cash and spending all my time building cash and stuff, you know, for now. Because it says what? Unlock construction area, and then the other one says unlock downtown area. So those are all already ready to go. All I have to do is just hit the damn button for it to be unlocked. Just due to the fact that I am what, level 50 something? Am I level 50? Hold on. The fuck level am I? I'm level 45. And I haven't even done anything that they really wanted me to do. I did that stupid police one. That was a whole lot of fun. Got that shit out the way. Refill those. 15. So all my other games that I have on here that you guys see that was saved, all those ones there, you know, all those ones I fucked up on a bunch of times. I'm trying to do go a different route and see which one would be easier. 15. What's another 15 on? A 4 on it too. Okay. Another 15 and a 4. What's the other one? Crystal's 18. So with knowing that the end game of, you know, you don't get no more dope from Eddie after the shit you have to do with Eddie. Once that happens with Eddie, you don't get no more dope from him. That's when it comes into doing your labs and making your labs and building your labs and doing all that shit. So my thing is I'm going to try to build as much cash as I can, and then try to start getting little by little what I can do. The cocaine, I'm not worried about the cocaine. That really isn't a issue. It's just the fact of trying to keep your fucking shit up. Keep your shit up while you're trying to do everything else in this game. Because you can easily lose rep in this game quick. And that goddamn gang rep shit, that one's still fucked up, so we're still waiting for an update. Waiting for a new update for that one to come out. After they updated that in-game shit into the game. So this one. My next game on here is going to be the one on the hardest mode, because I'm playing on the what is it, the normal one first, or the easy one right now, and then I have 2 other games that are underneath the next level one, which isn't, I mean, it's not really tough. I think there's more patrol in this one on the most easiest part than there is on the normal one, which is the middle one, I guess. So, but I want to try the hardest level and see how great I can do that. I think I can do pretty good. That's why I'm getting the all the skills that has to do with the skills for these ones here, the stigma, you want to get maxed out one out. They can run from the police. Then increased running speed make you able to outrun the police easier. And then that one is increased stamina to make you able to run and jump fences longer. So this one is good. That's this one right here gives you a slight chance that the police won't find drugs in your inventory. Now I did test that out. That is wrong. If you have drugs right here and that some bitch is maxed the fuck out, they won't take it. But if you put drugs over here and try to go to the fucking cross the wall, they will get it. they busted me. They busted me and my shit was maxed out on my other profile. With it being maxed out, I walked over there with 100 grams of coke. They hit me with a $300 penalty, plus it was nighttime, so on top of a $100 penalty, and they took my fucking drugs. So yeah, that isn't true. It doesn't work that way. You have to do it with the ones not in your backpack. You have to do it the ones not in your backpack. On you could put it on your personal. 30, 30, and 4. These 30. The hell else did it want? You always wait until so the end game is pretty cool. You have to buy cement. You have to buy cement. And that's over there in the construction site. That one end game is pretty cool. I thought it would be more exciting, but it wasn't. They updated the ranch simulator, which I haven't been on there in a minute, due to the fact that I bought this thing. I'm gonna have to end up getting me a new keyboard. I'm gonna wear this shit out these keys. One of the places where I buy a bunch of shit, they're closing. I found that out today. They're closing. I was looking at this store called Big Lots. And they're closing a bunch of stores. There's a Big Lots by my place where I go shopping sometimes. That's where I go buy all my junk food that I want to eat. Like I'll drop $200 on fucking junk, like chocolates and candies and shit like that. Not necessarily a chip guy. I'm not necessarily a chip guy. This guy's in the middle of that fucking thing. I'm more of a junk food junkie. Where's this fucker at? Oh, you were in the middle of the other one. I can live off of candy and sodas than eat food. I'd rather eat that shit than eat regular food. Just because eating regular food gives you, you know, you get fat off of that, and unfortunately I've gained more weight than I wanted to. I gained more weight recently. I was at like 2 years ago, I was at um 2 years ago I was I think I was what I didn't know that that toilet opens. I didn't know that. Where is... There's no sink in here. Where's the fucking sink at? So you got a bathtub. You got a refrigerator. What the fuck is the... Oh, there it is. What the fucking idiot mean? So a few years ago I went from 215 to 235 is what I currently weigh. That's what I currently weigh. It's 235, and I stand what, 5'10". Stand about 5'10". And they told me that I'm overweight and I need to lose. I need to be between about a 110 and 180. 2 towers. Do I have one? I do not have it. I'll hire you. Yeah, I'll hire you. Money. 15 amp and 8. Well, I used to go for walks and shit. I used to ride a bicycle. I used to have a bicycle. A fucking brother-in-law, my ex-wife's brother, took my fucking... She gave it to him. Oh shit. She gave it to him. And I was trying to get it back in the divorce because I bought it and I own it. Spent me $100 on a fucking bicycle at this one place, and so I can, you know, go back to being, you know, 125, 130 when I was, you know, younger. But over time I just gave up on riding bicycles. I think the last time I did any oh shit, it's supposed to be the 8. Well, can't give you that. I have to get you an 8, not a fucking 4. Let's calculate it. I'll take this water over here. So I think they said I was what? Fucking said I was overweight, but they have that chart in the at your doctor's office that has like how much you're supposed to weigh, how much kids are supposed to weigh, how much adult, you know, between this age and that age, and you know, depends on how tall you are and shit like that as well. And they stated that I was like 50 pounds overweight or some shit. And I was like, well, don't know what else the fuck you tell you. Everything I eat is gluten free because of the fact of gout. And I don't know if people know this or not, but when you have kids, it's not only the woman that gains weight when you have kids. When your fat ass wife, you know, when your fat ass wife is pregnant, you know, and wants to eat everything in the fucking house, you know, and then she complains because you're not eating, and then you eat and eat and eat just like she does, and hey, why is there water on the floor? You know, then it's like, damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. So you gain weight, she's gaining weight, and you know, because she's carrying a child, you know, because she's carrying a child. Oh, what the fuck is that? Crystal. Need a 3.
We have a possibly armed robber around Old Town. Over.
So you know, when you have, you know, because I had 2 kids. I had 2 kids with my ex-wife. Which my son is what, 12. My daughter, if she was still alive, would be 11. But her fucking mom was taking Zoloft for present. I thought I dropped that motherfucker. Yes, I didn't. So she was taking Zoloft while she was pregnant with my daughter. And hey, you want some drugs? There you go. Go get fucked up, buddy. So that was another reason why I divorced her. 1, she's a gold digger. 2, she's a fat fucking heifer ass cow that believes that, you know, she's always right about everything, which she wasn't right about shit. She's the same fucking heifer that doesn't know how to cook and clean, that lived with her parents for 30 years before she met me. Before she met me. And then I gave her opportunity of life, you know, and she was out here fucking all these douchebag fuckboys that couldn't produce as a man to give her a child. And so she was saying, oh, I can't have any children and this and this and this, and she's tried all these years and all this bullshit. And 3 months later into the relationship, well, first of all, let's get back to when I first met her. Okay, so when I first met her, I met her on a dating site, which was called plentyoffish.com. I'm still on that motherfucking website. I don't really go on to anymore, but I still, you know, still have a profile. But anyways, I found her on there, plentyoffish.com, and I chatted up with her, you know, got to know her on there, you know, thought she was real, thought she was honest, you know, all that bullshit, you know, bullshit. And I lived in Texas, you know, just lost my grandmother and shit, and decided to come down here to New Mexico. Give her a chance, you know, give her a chance. See who she is, you know. She sent me a picture stating that she weighed such and such pounds, which when I first seen her, she did not weigh what the fuck she said she weighed. Second of all, she said that she had a job and that she had her own place to live. Come to find out, she's 6 years older than I am. So she's 40. I'm 36. So she claimed that she had her own place to live, which she did not. She lived with her parents for 30 years. And then the only reason why she moved out is because she was pregnant. I got her pregnant, and she told me she couldn't get pregnant and all this bullshit, and I told her, haha, yeah, sure, I'll show you. So I get her pregnant, you know. And within 3 months of it, you know, before she got pregnant. So when I came down here and met her for the first time, got off the Greyhound bus, spent all my money to get on the Greyhound bus from Texas down here. Took what, an 18-hour drive on a Greyhound bus to get the fuck down here. Then I get down here, the bitch didn't even get out of her fucking car to want to meet me, you know. She set her fat ass in the fucking car while I'm sitting here on the phone with her, trying to ask her, well, where are you at? You know, she's like, oh, I'm here at the Greyhound bus station. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, you know, where are you at? You know, so I'm in my 20s, okay? I'm in my 20s, right? So I'm in my 20s. So I figured, what's up with this motherfucking rain? So I figured, you know, dating an older woman would have more experience in the bed and would have be more mature and more, you know, down to earth in reality and shit. Come to find out, not all older women that you climb off in the bed with has the mentality as you do. And I found that out the hard way. But before I had sex with anyone new, before I had sex with anybody new, I have them tested, you know. I take them down and I get a, you know, or we go to the clinic, you know, go to the clinic, because I told her, I said, I'm not trying to have sex with you on the first day. I'm not trying to do anything with you. Let's go get tests together. You know, let's go get tests together. You know, and let's see, you know, if you're honest and you ain't been supposedly screwing anyone while you're sitting here talking to me on the phone, you know, for this last couple of, you know, 6 months or whatever, you know. So she agreed to it. I said, okay, that's a great start, you know. So she agreed to it. We go get tested, you know. We go get tested and shit. We get our results in within a couple of days. We get our results in. Come to find out, she was actually screwing someone before I moved down here. She actually had chlamydia, and this is one of the reasons why I, you know, always you know, always get, you know, first chick, you know, all the girls that I ever fucked with, I always get tested, you know. Because I don't want them saying, oh, well, you gave me an STD and all this and all, bitch. Nah, bitch, I'm not a dirty motherfucker. I don't stick my penis in every fucking twat that opens their fucking legs. That's not me. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck how good your vagina is. I'm not gonna just climb off of it, climb into it, because you say it's the #1 A1 fucking steak. You know, I'm just not gonna that type of person. So go get tested. You know, come to find out she's got chlamydia. They gave her a pill that she takes for like 2 weeks or whatever. They come back. They make sure they tell me and her don't be having sex while, you know, she's got chlamydia, you know, whatever. And I'm like, okay, cool. You know, I didn't know what fucking chlamydia was because I didn't pay attention in science class or in sex ed class because I was too busy googling girls in school and dreaming about fucking them as a teenager and to get my penis wet off the chicks all the time, you know. And so I go down and get, you know, they give her a pill. She took the pill for 2 weeks. Go back, get tested again. She comes out clean. So okay, I'm like, okay, cool. So 3 months into the relationship, you know, 3 months into the relationship, and you know, she's over here bragging about how she can't get pregnant and all this shit and all that. So okay. So I told her, okay, I bet you I get you pregnant. Nah, you're just a young buck. You can't do this. You can't do that. And I was like, okay, watch me. Shit. About 3 months later, she gets pregnant. And then she's like, I've been trying to get pregnant for 7 years, and none of these men can fuck me and get me pregnant. I was like, well, maybe because they ain't got one of these motherfuckers and know what the fuck to do with it. You know, maybe you fucking with these motherfuckers that got small penises that don't got shit for you. You know? So I get her pregnant and shit. She has my son. Come to find out, she goes and gets on antidepressant pills because evidently they didn't tell her or let her inform her that 90% of women that have their first child in reality, based on truth and honest, statistics and scientists and shit proving it, that 90% of women that have their first child get departed, what the fuck is that? What do you call that shit? Depression after giving birth to your first child. I didn't know that, you know, because I never had any kids until I met her. So when she has my son, she goes into depression. She doesn't say shit to me about it. She don't say shit to the doctors about it. She goes and speaks to one of her family members. Her family member gives her a fucking this blue pill, and comes to find out it's a Zoloft pill. Then she goes down and she gets prescribed from the doctor for depression pills. So the doctor's prescribing her now, giving her depression pills. So while she's taking that, after she gave birth to my son in 2010, sometime in 2011, she comes up pregnant again. Well, when you go to a doctor's office or sonogram, you know, shits, you know, they always ask you, you know, are you taking any other medications? Any other medications that you're not supposed to be taking, or are you taking any perinatal vitamins, whatever? And she was like, yeah, I'm just taking the prenatal vitamins, and that's the only thing I'm taking, whatever, you know? So, my dumbass believes that that's the only thing she's taking. Come to find out, that's not the only thing she's taking. And, I didn't know about it for a very long time. I didn't know about it for a very long time. And, when I found out about it, it was already too late. Get your fucking ass out of my way. When they did sonograms and shit, they always asked her, are you on any other medications? I was in every sonogram with my son, and I was in every sonogram when she was having my daughter. Never missed any appointments. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's what type of motherfucking person I am. You know what I mean? If I'm having a kid by a chick, and I'm dating your ass, and I'm fucking your ass, and you living in my motherfucking apartment, eating up all my motherfucking food, I'm going to the sonogram with your fuck ass. You know? And so, where the fuck is this contact? Oh, there it is. So, you know, we go over there and shit, so I'm there with every appointment. You know, most men, you know, can't go to them, or won't go to them, or think it's a waste of time to go to sonogram appointments. It's actually real good for a man to go to it, because you learn some shit in the sonograms that your bitch ain't gonna tell you when they go to the motherfucking sonogram. You know, women are not really truthful when it comes to shit that you need to know with what the fuck is going on with your child. You know, and my thing is, I ain't got nothing to do. I might as well go anyways. Maybe I'll get an education out of it, you know, considering that I was doing a bunch of fucking as a kid, and instead of learning it in education like I was supposed to, sex ed class, you know, how you slip on the goddamn condom and shit. You know, I don't use condoms because I'm allergic to them. I'm allergic to latex. I'm allergic to latex, I'm allergic to bleach, I'm allergic to bees, I'm allergic to Wellbutrin. You know, I'm allergic to a lot of shit that I can't, you know, use. You know, and so get your fucking ass out of my way. So there's a lot of shit that I was allergic to, and so I never use condoms because I'm allergic to latex. I can't even put on the latex gloves. So, I mean, they can't put iodine for x-rays, with certain x-rays, because I'm allergic to iodine. Can't use oxycodones because I'm allergic to oxycodones. Can't use bleach chemicals because I'm allergic to bleach and breakout with shit, you know. And then a lot of shit, like there's a lot of shit that I'm allergic to, unfortunately. Fuck, I'm just all fucked up. I'm just all fucked up. So, you know, the thing of the viz is, you know, I've never caught a STD fucking anyone ever. And so I mean, when I ask a chick, hey, are you clean? Are you know, are you disease free? They're like, oh yeah, I'm great. My vagina's great, you know. Like, whatever, bitch, you know. And so, you know, these chicks out here nowadays think, you know. But anyways, we'll get back to the other story. So, that was one of the reasons why I divorced her, because she was taking Zoloft. Zoloft is a drug that is for depression. That also, if you are pregnant, can also cause multiple dysfunctionalities for your child, like heart problems, limb problems, or any other problems that a kid may have when a woman is pregnant. So if you ever get a chick and she gets on Zoloft, don't get her ass pregnant until she gets the fuck off of Zoloft, because Zoloft will cause deformities in a child, heart defects, and all that shit, which it's not pretty. I'm gonna tell you that now. It's not a pretty thing. Not saying that my child was ugly or deformed or anything like that. I'm just saying that the only thing that was wrong with my daughter, was the fact that you have 4 chambers of the heart. She only had 2, so she had a heart condition. That, you know, eventually took, you know, she didn't make it. And that was one of the reasons, because of the Zoloft. Now, if she would have told the doctors that she was on Zoloft, or that, you know, she was taking medications that could cause problems and shit like that, you know, and catch it before, you know, ahead of time, it was a possibility that they could have, you know, done something. But due to the fact that she waited until she was 2 weeks be due, and then delivered my daughter, and then she died 8 hours later. You know how fucking frustrating that is, to be 22 years old, and want to go stomp that fucking doctor's ass? Like, to be 22 years old and have to bury your second child, due to the fact that the same doctor that gave birth to your son is the same motherfucker that prescribed your wife fucking Zoloft, that was told to get the fuck off of Zoloft, but never did so. You know? So when I found out that he's the one that fucking gave her the Zoloft, I ran up on his ass in the fucking hospital. They had to physically remove me from the hospital, due to the fact that I was gonna catch an assault case for assaulting a fucking doctor. Because the fucking doctor gave my wife Zoloft that killed my child. Now, no motherfucking person in this world wanna have to go bury a infant, you know, 8 hours later, you know, after they're being born. That's gonna cost you $23,000 to put a child in the fucking ground. That's how much it cost me to put my daughter in the ground. Was $23,000. So when it comes to people, you know, saying, oh, well, you never lost a child, or you never done this. Yeah, I have. I have done a lot of fucking shit in my life. Gone through a lot of shit in my fucking life to realize not everything in this world is what it is. And that's one of the reasons why I hesitated to start dating again. And when I did start dating, it was hard to date someone. It was hard for me to trust. It was hard for me to trust and date someone because I didn't know, was they gonna do the same shit again? Was it gonna happen again to me? So I have another child. I have another child with someone else. So my son was born in 2010. My daughter was born in 2011. My other daughter that is alive by somebody else, she was born in 2014 of November of 2014. And so I have 2 kids by one woman, and I have one by another woman. And my problem is that this other bitch that I got with, only got with me because she couldn't get pregnant by any of these fuck asses here in the state of New Mexico, because a lot of these fucking men that supposedly, or man that you want to that's what you want to call them, they're more like fuck boys because their sperm is so fucking weak, because men that are born in New Mexico has a 90% chance of never having children. And the only reason why that is, and why that is true, is due to the fact that they put saltpeter in the fucking water, drinking water, here in the state of New Mexico. So you don't want to drink the water here, because if you plan on having kids, New Mexico is trying to do a control thing where they don't want to have a bunch of little baby ass kids without fathers. So what they do is they put chemicals in the water to knock the chances down for men having children. So all these fuck ass men that run around here in the state of New Mexico, they can't have kids. They can't have kids, and it's not their fault. It's not their fault, because the government here in the state of New Mexico is fucking up the process of men having kids. So you have a bunch of these motherfucking people that want to have kids, and what they do is they go to like Texas or California or Arizona or to all these other places, these other states and shit. And 55. Yeah. That is right. I think I used the wrong one. Yeah, I used the wrong one. So they go around and they fuck off little, fuck off people, so they can't have any kids. And so when a man is born here in the United States, or born here in New Mexico, you don't want to drink the water. You don't want to drink the water. And the reason why I say you don't want to drink the water here is because over time your your body starts getting all this saltpeter that they use for like deer and animals and shit that they hang up for animals to lick for the saltpeter or salt lick or whatever they call it. So what they do is they put these fucking salt lick thingies into the drinking water that people drink here in the state of New Mexico, and what happens is over time that fucks your body system up. So I noticed real lately that my hair has been growing. Instead of the regular black hair that I've been growing, it's been growing some of the hairs, you know, that are growing on my face or growing, you know, on my body, like my hair or whatever, is growing white hair. I'm 36 years old and shit, you know, and like, what the fuck is that about? When I looked into it and found out that New Mexico is sabotaging the fucking water for people to drink, and they state it's supposed to be healthy and the state it's supposed to be safe, but it's not, because people are getting sick with it and everything, so men are having issues of producing children. So I noticed that I started growing those white hairs, and I had to look it up because my ex-wife also, I've seen some of her hair in her brush, like when she brushed her hair or whatever, I've seen in her hair that, you know, when I was married to her, that it was white. And I was like, I asked her all the time, I said, why do you have white hair? And everything, you know? And she didn't tell me what the fuck was really going on. And I had to look it up, and I asked a bunch of people. And they're like, yeah, don't drink the water. Don't drink the water here, because the water is tampered with. Motherfuckers are tampering with the fucking water here. I stopped drinking the water and everything, and I'm noticing that I don't no longer have the white long strands of hair growing in my beard or growing on my head anymore. But that's what it's caused from. It's from the fucking salt lick that they put in the water for the people to drink, because you have the community water, and then you have all this other water that the city has for New Mexico, and it goes through this filter system, and so they put this salt, big old brick of salt lick thing that they hang in there, and motherfucking people don't know about it. Just like they don't know about the bunch of radiation that is here in the state of New Mexico as well, that causes a lot of problems for people here as well. You know, people don't know that there used to be a lot of volcanoes, active volcanoes here in the state of New Mexico, and if you drive between Albuquerque, New Mexico to Gallup, New Mexico, along Gallup, New Mexico freeways, or in parts of town in Gallup, New Mexico, you see on the side of the road lava rocks where lava a volcano was decades ago, that spluted out, that's all over the place. That here in New Mexico, they used to do a bunch of mining, coal mining and shit like that. And the issue with coal mining is that a lot of these fucking people here in the state of New Mexico would go to these coal mines, and they'll work their ass in the coal mines. Instead of them taking a shower before they went home, they'll take the shit back to home, and the wives will wash all the clothes together. And when the wife washes all the clothes together, there's a chemical that's for coal mining that if you're pregnant, that will fuck up your child during the pregnancy. So my ex-wife was born with a deformity of one of her eyes, not completely deformed, where she can see out. She can see out, but it's all blurry white. So she's actually legally disabled, but she refuses to have the label disabled because of her dad coming home every day and her mom being pregnant and washing all the clothes with everybody else's clothes that her dad worked in the coal mine and brought it home to them. So she's all fucked up. You know, and so what she does is she remembers the eye exam. She remembered the eye exam. So every time they give her an eye exam to look with the card thing, where you cover your eyes with the card to do your eye exam. So she covered the bad one, and she'll remember the fucking eye exam. And then when they ask her to repeat it, you know, with the other eye, she puts the card on there. You know what I mean? And she remembers the eye exam letters and shit, and she reads it back to him, and that's how she passes the fucking thing to get her driver's license. That's how she passes the fucking thing to get her fucking driver's license. And you know, and I've, you know, so she can't see out of her right side. Like when she's driving, she can't see a fucking thing out of the right side. And it's very scary. You know, it's very scary when you have your children in the car. You know, when you have your children in the car with this bitch, because she can't see out of her right side of the fucking car in the first place. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people here in the state of New Mexico that are fucked up from the coal mines when their daddies and shit, you know, and uncles and cousins and grandparents that worked in the coal mines and everything. So 90% of people in the state of New Mexico are really legally fucking disabled due to the coal mines and due to the fucking salt shit that they're putting in the water in the water and fucking people off in the state of New Mexico. But no one's gonna sit up here and say anything about it because they try to keep the shit covered up, so it won't get out to news medias and get around the world to show how fucked up New Mexico is. I mean, it's a beautiful place. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful place. The people here are fucking stupid, to be honest. The mayor, the governor, the senate, and all the fucking idiots are here that run this fucking country are fucking stupid. That runs this state are fucking morons. They're stupid. They're incompetent. Did I thought I clicked on Eddie to give him his fucking money. I guess I didn't.
Hey, you wait! He's getting away! On the run!
No, bitch, you ain't getting me, ho. Go fuck yourself. So, you know, like I said, 90% of people here in the state of New Mexico are legally fucked up. And people, I mean, it's a great community. It's great to be here. You don't have to really worry about gangs because there's not really any gangs here. You got these little wannabe punk motherfuckers that think they're hard and think they're gonna try to take over this or take over that, but they get fucked off anyways. You know, then you got a bunch of homosexuals that live here, and you got a lot of motherfuckers that are child rapists here in the state of New Mexico that live right across the street from elementary schools and libraries and public places and shit. Like in Texas, and in Texas, if you're a sex offender, you got to put a sign in your fucking window and a sign on your front lawn saying you're a sex offender, and you can't have a phone, be on the internet, or a camera. You can't be 500 yards or 1,000 yards of living by a public place like libraries, schools, convenience stores, or anything like that, doctor's offices or anything like that, and shit like that, and you have to be registered and everything else. Here in the state of New Mexico, these motherfuckers are, half of the people or pedophiles that live right across the school from elementary schools, daycares, and libraries. They got cell phones, internet, and everything else, and they're the government here is so fucked up that they don't do shit to the fucking sex offenders. They go out and commit more crimes. They slap them on the wrist and say, "Oh, don't do it again." Motherfucker, you go to Texas with that shit and you get your ass fucking hung. You know what I mean? And that's a lot. That's the other thing about New Mexico too, is that here in the state of New Mexico, there's only 300 police officers. 300 out of 1.5 million people that live here. There's more people than there is cops here in the state of New Mexico. And motherfuckers here in the state of New Mexico don't want to be no cop. Because you got motherfuckers here in the state of New Mexico that don't give a fuck about police officers, that will literally walk up to a police officer and unload a fucking clip in a cop and don't give 2 fucks and walk the fuck off. Is anybody gonna pick up the phone and call the police? No. Why? Because they don't like cops. They don't like cops. So cops here are likely to get murdered on a regular basis just due to the fact that motherfuckers here don't give a fuck about police. There's not enough police in the state of New Mexico to be even fucking with anybody or try to control anybody. So when you call the police here in the state of New Mexico, someone break into your home or break into your car, or someone's trying to kick in your fucking door, it takes them 2 to a week, 2 days to a week for a motherfucker to actually come out and talk to you to get your fucking report. And that's why 90% of the women that live here in the state of New Mexico, they got a fucking mouth on them. They're not your typical yes sir, no sir, thank you type of bitches. These motherfucking broads here think they got a set of balls between their legs and want to fight you. And that's how these motherfucking broads are here in the state of New Mexico. But the thing of it is with these broads here in the state of New Mexico is when a motherfucking dude whips they fucking ass and shit, they all balled up like a bunch of bitches and want to talk shit after the motherfucker leaves, but won't do shit and say shit in front of his face after he just whooped your fucking ass. And a lot of motherfuckers are like that here in the state of New Mexico. There's a lot of women beaters, a lot of child rapists. There's a lot of fucked up shit here in the state of New Mexico. Yeah, it's a beautiful state. It's a beautiful place to live, and this and this and this. But the corruption behind it all. Your kids, okay, education. If you look up the education, what ranking New Mexico is around the world, New Mexico is 95th or 94th ranking, which is the worst fucking ranking you could ever have. 1 is the best, and then you go from there. Education sucks here in the state of New Mexico. All they care about is their sports here. They don't care about teaching you. I don't go to school here, so I don't really know what the fuck their education is. But when I asked my ex-wife, who's Martin Luther King, and she can't even tell me who the fuck Martin Luther King is. That tells you how bad the education system is. 90% of people in the state of New Mexico read on a 3rd grade level. 90% of people in the state of New Mexico cannot read or write. And that is sad. Motherfuckers here in the state of New Mexico get passed through school. And the graduation rate of graduating kids is very low. 80% of kids that go to school never graduate. Never fucking graduate. By time they're in middle school, they either got 2 or 3 kids already popped out of their fucking vaginas. Because they promote sex and drugs and working more than they promote get a fucking education. So 90% of people here in the state of New Mexico are fucking really fucking stupid. Really fucked up. And it's proven fact. It is proven fact. And it's sad. It's sad because I have children that are born here in the state of New Mexico, and I feel sorry for them because they're not getting the education that I got when I was going to school, due to the fact that the education is around the world sucks apparently, because you send your child off to school to learn something, and they come back more stupider than they went to school to learn something. You can learn more shit on the internet and watching more shit on the internet and watching videos on the internet on how to do things than you can do learning in a fucking classroom that a teacher is supposed to teach your stupid asses. I mean, it's just proven fact. Education is not worth sending your fucking child to. It's not. You're better off teaching your child education and the way of life that you know best, due to the fact that these motherfuckers here are so stupid that they only show up for a paycheck. That's why 90% of the world does all education online now, because teachers don't teach your child shit in school. And that is proven fact. Look it up. So look up where you live at. Look up where you live at. And look at the education ranking where you live at. And you'll see what I'm talking about. And it should give you information on other states where they rank as well. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know where other states are, but I know what New Mexico is. And New Mexico is fucked. New Mexico is fucked. Where is the 4 grams? What the fuck did I do? I got a 3 gram, not a 4 gram. I fucked up somewhere. Yeah, I fucked up somewhere. I can't spend a lot of time on one person. I gotta move around. Get a fugitive on my ass again. But I mean, a lot of people don't know that. They don't know about their own state or their own city or where they live at, what's going on in their own you know, place and shit. They have kids and they don't realize, hey, is it a good idea to have kids in this state? Is it a good idea to... I didn't get that one either? Motherfucker, what the hell's wrong with me? You know, and I never thought about that. I never thought about that when I started having kids. I didn't think about that. And I should have. Why do I got a 20? Oh man, I fucked up again. That's a third one fuck up. That's it. That's a third fucked up. I gotta start paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing, because I think I'm either I didn't click on them and they just pop up in the game. That may be it. That they popped up in the game because they're there. I didn't click on them, but they still pop up to give them the drugs. So I think that's what happened. Unless I did click on them and then I just totally fucked it. Not getting the drugs, so. Which I probably did that. Oh, my dumbass. Um, but I mean, that's the issue. That's the issue that's in the state of New Mexico. And the only reason why I'm still here is just due to the fact that I have kids here. Not just gonna up and leave my kids in this sorry ass state. I'm not that type of fucking person that does that type of shit. You know? I'm not that type of motherfucking person to do that type of shit to my kids because of how this sorry ass state wants to run their shit. Like, okay, you want to tell me why motherfucking they have 35 different casinos in every fucking town in the state of New Mexico, but they can't teach their fucking kids shit? How fucked up is that shit? You can put a casino in every city. You can put a casino in every city in the state of New Mexico, but you can't teach your fucking kids or give the community what they really need, but a fucking casino that is taking people's money and putting people where they want to buy drugs and go out there and commit crimes just to get drugs to feed their habits to go to the casino every motherfucking day. I mean, I've seen people that get drunk, pissed, get so fucking drunk and pissed off that they rather go and buy drugs than put food on the table for their kids. They'd rather go to casinos and spend money at the casino than want to put food on the table and pay their fucking bills for the kids. They want to go to casinos and do drugs and buy unnecessary bullshit that they don't fucking need, then want to get a place to live, to put a roof over their kids' head, to make them feel more safer in this sorry ass state. Now, when you ask these fucking idiots, why do you feel like you want to be homeless? They tell you, I don't want to have responsibilities. They don't want to have responsibilities as an adult to grow the fuck up and get some fucking responsibilities as an adult. You know, and they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. Prime example, my ex-wife, 30-something years old. Well, she's 40 now. She doesn't know how to boil a fucking egg. Come on, man. How the fuck do you not know how to boil a fucking egg, dude? You know what I mean? You 40 years old and the bitch can't boil a fucking egg. You know? How the fuck is you supposed to support a 12-year-old child if you can't even boil a fucking egg or boil water to make rice or boil water to make macaroni and cheese or make a sandwich because you're just that incompetent and stupid? But you want kids. Come on, man. How the fuck do you be able to have a child, but you can't be able to make a sandwich? Come on, man. That is what's fucked up with this state. These fucking people can't even support themselves, more or less support any innocent child that didn't ask to be brought in this world from stupid parents that can't keep their fucking pants zipped up and their dick in their fucking pants. You know what I mean? And it's ridiculous that kids grow up in poverty because parents, all they want to do is fuck. And they think fucking is more important than being a responsible fucking adult and growing up and wanting to be responsible and be financial fit before you have a child. Don't get me wrong, I was not financial fit when I had my son or my daughter or my other daughter, but I did have a roof over my fucking head for them and clothes and shoes and shit that they need to be able to have. So this way they couldn't say, oh, well, he's an unfit father that can't provide. No, motherfucker, I can provide. And I've proven that plenty of times to the state of New Mexico when my ex-wife tried to take my son from me in court and then use my prison record against me saying, oh, he's been to prison, Honor. He shouldn't have my child, this and this and this. Bitch, you were a fucking stupid ass. Because I had to prove it in court that this bitch was stupid as fuck in court in front of her mother that is more stupider than she is. That talks about all white men are racist and will rape Indian women. Because this is a state of Native Americans, Indians, and Hispanic culture. Here, all the white people sit out in the fucking boonies and the hills, while the Hispanics and the Native Americans sit in the cities and drink booze all day because they have no fucking life, and they blame it all on the white man. White man did this, white man did that, white man did this and did that to us, so we have to live this type of way. No, motherfucker, you sound just like a black person. You sound just like the black culture, sitting here saying it's the white man that slaved us and forced us to not learn how to read. Motherfucker, we didn't force you to do shit. In anything after 1900s to today. You know, it's not our fault you can't read. It's not our fault that you can't spell. It's not our fault that you're fucking illiterate and stupid and you think that you can blame all your problems on a white man because he's doing better than you are. It's not our fault that you're stupid and you're illiterate. Stop blaming other people and take responsibility of your own actions. You choose to sit around and do drugs all day and fuck women all day and think it's cool to get high all day and think you could chill with the homies and drink a 40, then get a fucking education and a fucking job like a regular society person out here in the fucking world, but then you have the audacity to blame a white man for your downfalls because you're a fucking idiot, right? No, you're not right. You're stupid. It's not a white man's fault because you're ignorant. It's not a white man's fault because you're a fucking moron and you're fucking lazy and you don't want to take the effort to learn that everybody gives you the tools and opportunity just like any other motherfucker in this world has. So you blame somebody else for the downfalls and mistakes that you fucking make in this world, and you don't take no credibility of the actions and the responsibilities what they do. So they have to blame other people for their fuck-ups. And frankly, I'm tired of hearing that all over social media, because these black cultures wants to sit up in here and blame a white man for all their fucked up shit that they go through or the shit that they cause for their own community, and do the shit that they do to their own fucking people, and then have the audacity to blame a white man because they want to stand on the street corner and sell dope to a pregnant woman that eventually gives birth to a pregnant woman that's going to be a crack baby or a fiend when that baby's born, and then they have audacity to blame a white man because it's a white man's fault. No, bitch, it's your fault because you're too lazy to get your bitch ass off the couch and get a fucking job like a normal fucking adult in this world to take care of your responsibilities as an adult. So it's easier to blame somebody else than it is to take responsibility. See, and that's the problem with this motherfucking United States, is they're so fucking lazy, so they blame everybody else just like a bitch does, and a bitch blames all their problems on a dude, but in reality, bitch, it's your problem, because it's not our problem that you have a menstrual cycle each month. It's not our problem that you bleed from your vagina each month. That's not our fucking problem. Don't put that shit on us. You was born as a woman. You deal with the woman activities and issues that you have. If you choose not to, don't blame a motherfucking dude for your fucking problems. You know, it's not a man's responsibility. And I see this all over the fucking news and social media too. It's a man's responsibility to buy a home and a house and provide everything for a woman. Bitch, your mommy and daddy raised you, right? Raised you until you was 18 years old, right? Am I correct? Yes, I am correct. So, why is it that women think that it's a man's job and responsibility to buy them a fucking car when they get with a dude? Why is it that that women think it's a man's job to do everything for them when a woman is not willing to do a motherfucking thing for a man? You know what I mean? And frankly, that is sad. That is sad that women think that men have to bow down and kiss a woman's ass just to get some fucking pussy, knowing that she's gonna go down the street, open her legs to $20 bill that a John or a jackass decides to give to a bitch, because bitches are like that. They think that if a man gives them money, they're their daddy. No, bitch. No. It doesn't work that way. Your daddy was supposed to raise you until you was 18 years old. Anything after 18 years old is your responsibility. It is your job to get your fucking lazy ass up to get a fucking job. Preferably for me, I don't want a bitch. I don't want a bitch that sits home all day and do absolutely nothing. She needs to learn how to cook. She needs to learn how to clean. It's not her responsibility to cook and clean. But if you're going to be in a relationship, it's going to be 50-50. The man is going to cook. The man's going to clean. The man's going to bring home the bills and pay bills and the groceries, just like she is. Because in this decade, it takes two to take care of a household and full of kids. Unlike back in the 1950s and 30s and 20s, when a man can go to work 8 to 9 or 9 to 5, bust his ass for an easy paycheck, come home, give it to the woman cooks and cleans, has a meal on the table, sucks you off, fucks you, rolls over and goes to sleep, and everybody was fucking happy, hunky-dory, and shit was good. Nowadays, women want you to buy them a house, a car, jewelry, fancy shoes, fancy clothes, and then still not satisfied, so they go down the street to a fucking fuckboy that'll fuck them for $20 or $40 because they get a Gucci handbag or a fancy phone and say, oh, well, this guy loves me because he gives me things. Oh, really? That's what love is nowadays? Is a motherfucker giving you shit? You know? Women have shit twisted. You can never satisfy a woman the way they want to be satisfied. No matter how big your dick is or how small your dick is or what the fuck your dick size is, it doesn't matter, because these sorry ass cunts in this world don't give a fuck about that. It's material things, it's mystical things, it's things that you can take out of your pocket, that you bust your ass out there working to kill yourself to provide for her and all her baby ass kids that she keeps spitting out of her vagina from all these other fuckboys that don't have the balls to be responsible to take care of their own kids. So she has to jump from baby daddy to baby daddy to baby daddy to baby daddy to sugar daddy to find some sucker that's willing to do what the fuck she wants. Frankly, that's what the world has come to. And that's the reason why. That's the reason why after I had kids with my ex-wife, got divorced, fought for my kids in court, won the case against my wife, even though she has a sorcerer's, a master's, a bachelor's, and a high school diploma, she tried to use me as my criminal history and prison history against me and say, oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, if I'm such a dumbass, why is this uneducated motherfucker whipped your ass in court and you can't fuck with me in court? You know what I mean? Like, how does a motherfucker that has an education that's supposed to be smarter than I am beat a motherfucker in court that has no education? I mean, it's just sad. It's just sad. You know what I mean? These women are material. They want what you got in your pocket, what you drive, what you got on your feet. You know, is what they look at. They don't look at your mind, your soul, what type of man you are. They can give a fuck about what type of man you are. You could be the best motherfucking dude that opens doors, yes ma'am, no ma'am, thank you, love you, give you a hug, cuddle with you and shit, cooks for you, cleans for you, do everything for you. And would they give a fuck about that? No, they don't. They don't care about that. Why? Because they want what the fuck what you got. They see you happy, so they want to fuck you up and go and do other shit to make you unhappy. It doesn't matter. I got a place to live, paid all the fucking bills, got all the groceries, did the grocery shopping, did the laundry, took care of my kids and everything else. Why my wife went to work every day. When she came home every day, the house was clean, the bills was paid, the fucking food, there was dinner on the fucking table when she got home from work. There was breakfast on the fucking table when she got up to go to work. The kids was fed, taken care of, cleaned, off to bed every motherfucking night, and was taken care of every day. And the bitch was unsatisfied and not happy to deal with that. Because she never had a fucking dude like me that actually respect her when she had that. Now she's with all these fuckboys. She's been with 28 different other men, and she's still trying to get these fuckboys to give her another child. She's in her 40s trying to fuck these men to give her another child that these men out here in New Mexico can't do because they ain't got the fucking balls and the capability to produce and to be a man. Because they're too busy worried about, oh, let me get this bitch, and let me get this bitch, and let me get this bitch, and let me do this, and then be single. That's why I refuse to fuck any of these cunts in this state. If I want to fuck a bitch, I'll get a bitch out of California, or Arizona, or Texas, or El Paso, or motherfucking somewhere the fuck else, because I ain't fucking none of these dirty sluts here in the state of New Mexico because of the fact of the way they are. Fuck that shit. 90% of them walk around with fucking STDs and herpes. You wanna fuck that shit? Nah, I don't think so. Fuck that shit. I don't want my dick falling off because that bitch can't keep her legs closed. You know what I mean? Fuck that. I'll jerk the fuck off for the rest of my motherfucking life if I live here in the state of New Mexico before I go fuck one of these nasty cunts. And that's just the honest motherfucking truth. Just being real with you. Because these motherfucking cunts here, last year they picked up 126 prostitutes on Central here in the state of New Mexico. How many Johns did they pick up? 120. These bitches walk around every day talking about on social media, I want a relationship. I want a faithful, honest man. And then when they get it, they don't know what to fucking do with it. They don't know what to do with it. And that's just not here in the state of New Mexico. That's all around the fucking world. That's why women are becoming the way they coming now, because they don't respect the motherfucking man when they have a good man. That's why 90% of these fucking douchebag ass men that once was honest and faithful to a motherfucker is out there fucking other women on a daily basis because they're no longer faithful. They're no longer honest to a woman. So they run around calling them bitches and whores and sluts and cunts and shit, because what the fuck they are. That's exactly what they are. But they run around calling themselves the same shit, but they want a man to respect you. Bitch, ain't no man gonna respect you when you run around the city calling yourself a whore, you know, on social media. Got your legs wide open on social media, showing your goods to the whole fucking world, but you want a man to respect you? No, bitch. I respect a man. I respect a woman that keeps her goddamn legs closed and wears motherfucking clothes on her body and respects herself before I respect a skank. You know, and that's what the fuck that is. Just my opinion. You know, but that's what reality is. That's what reality is. That's what it is nowadays. Is motherfucking, you see all these women bitching and complaining on social media. Why can't I find a man? Why can't I find this? Why can't I why? Because you're stupid. Because you want a fuckboy over a man that's gonna treat you like a woman should be treated. That's why. That's the reason why women are the way they are now. Because they choose a fuckboy over a real man any motherfucking day. And then the man like me that are real to a fucking woman, that treats a woman with respect, gets with these shitty ass women, and they treat you like shit. They treat you like shit, and then they wonder why good men like me, you can't hard find no more. Well, because of women fuck you up. That's why. And you see it all over social media, all over Facebook, all over Facebook and Instagram and Snapchat and all these fuck sites and everything, and these women asking why are men this way, why are men that way, why? Let's see. Women have been prostituting themselves since 1900s. If you don't believe me, look at all these Western videos of how women was back then in the day. Back then in the day, women worked in bars. Women worked in bars and shit that would take the men upstairs after they got all liquored up in the fucking bar. In the fucking bar, and the women would get paid to fuck you after you was all liquored up in the fucking bar. Am I right? Yes, I am fucking right. Women have been prostituting themselves for decades and then want a man to respect them. Nope. Ain't no real motherfucker gonna respect a broad that is a whore. Ain't no real motherfucking dude is gonna respect a woman that sings in a song like Cardi B does, talking about her vagina is 100% gold. Bitch, your vagina is not gold, ho. Your vagina is tore up from the floor up from all the fucking dudes that you fucked in every fucking video that you ever made, and every dick you sucked from the time that you started in the music business with your fake ass and your fake implants and your fake fucking lips that you suck dick with. So, you know, Yeah. That is my fucking opinion about Cardi B and her whack ass bullshit music that has little girls out here talking about all the boys want this, and it's okay to say that, call herself a bitch. It's okay to call herself a bitch, but want a motherfucking dude to respect you. You call yourself a bitch, but it's not okay for a dude to call you a bitch? Come on. It's not okay to say, it's not okay to run around talking about your pussy. What's that one bitch, what's that one bitch? I heard the song the other day. The bitch was singing about how her pussy was 100% gold, and all the dudes want her pussy because it's 100% gold. Bitch, your pussy is not gold. When you think your fucking vagina is gold, there's something wrong the fuck upstairs, and you need to be checked the fuck out. You know? Like, these fucking people, dude, are just ridiculous. You know? They're really fucking ridiculous. Sing these songs, and you got little girls running around singing your songs like my 8-year-old daughter runs around singing Cardi B songs, and I get pissed off at her because she sings the fucking shit, and then she's like, "Dad, that's what's hip." What the fuck do you know about what the fuck hip is? You 8 years old trying to sing about how all the boys like it, or they're gonna come to the yard. You get your ass out of here with that shit. You know? Don't even understand the fucking thing what the fuck they're talking about. But she swears up and down all the boys are gonna come and get it. No, the fuck they ain't. They'll get their fucking dicks chopped the fuck off and stuck in the goddamn blender fucking around with me, motherfuckers. Fucking around with my daughter, I'll fucking chop your fucking cock off and feed it to you, sons of bitches. And that's one of the issues that my daughter's gonna have. Ain't no fucking dude fucking my daughter. You got shit fucked up with me. You know, I'll be damned if my daughter gets pregnant at 16 years old. I'll beat the shit out of her goddamn mom and tell her, "What the fuck was you thinking, bitch?" You know what I mean? Like, how you supposed to raise a daughter in this world nowadays when you got a whore of a mother? A whore of a mother that can't keep her legs closed as well too. See, and that's the other thing. My daughter's mom. Okay, when my daughter was born in 2014 of November, my ex-girlfriend that lived with me, that moved her mother into my apartment, moved her sister and brother and aunt into my apartment, wanted to sit up in here and say, "Oh, you don't love me. This, and this. I don't want to be with you. I don't need you." Oh, okay. You don't need me, but you needed me to give you a child, right? But you didn't need me. So what she does? She packs her shit in the middle of the night in February of 2015, in the middle of the fucking night while I'm sleeping, and packs her fucking bags and moves the fuck out. And then she tells me over a text message how this isn't going to work out, and I never wanted to be with you. I just wanted you to have a child with me. This and this and this. And that she wants to have a single life and all this shit. And where's she at now? She went back to her mom. She was living with her mom until her mom got tired of her shit and kicked her the fuck out. And then she went and found another sucker and got with him. And then when they was dating for, I guess, 6 months, he decided, oh, it was time to move in with her. She ghosted the shit out this motherfucker and stopped taking his calls and stopped answering text message from this dude. And then she implied to me, talking about, there's some crazy dudes out here trying to get with me. Okay, who gives a fuck, bitch? I don't want to get with you. For one, you're the dead fuck. She never wanted to do anything. All she wanted to do was get fucked from behind instead of doing anything in bed. And then when you was fucking her, she was complaining about, can you hurry up? I want to go to sleep. Can you hurry up? I got things to do. Bitch, come on, really? And you got those type of women out here. Like, you literally got those type of women. But she goes and gets with another dude. She goes and gets with another dude that currently moved in with her and everything, that she works with as a co-worker that moved in with her, but she claims that she wants to be single. Yeah, bitch. Then she goes and tells all her family and all her friends that I went and cheated on her, and that I was fucking other women and all this other shit, and that she supposedly seen text messages on my phone that I was trying to get with other women and all this other bullshit when we was together, and then when she was pregnant with my child and all this other shit. And I'm like, no, that shit never happened. Because never, not once that I ever thought about fucking other women when I was with her, because I'm not that type of motherfucking dude. If I gotta think about fucking other women, then you don't fucking turn me on. I don't want to be with you. You know what I mean? That's just how I look at things. If I gotta think about pornos, or think about some other chick that has bigger titties and a nice fine ass and looks like a fucking Coke bottle, compared to a fat heifer, you know, that has big tits but is a dead fuck, I mean, there's something wrong, you know? There's something wrong with that fucking picture. You know what I mean? When I met my daughter's mom, she was like a $125 when she decided to not want to be with me anymore. How much does she weigh now? She's what, 37 years old? 38 years old. And she weighs fucking 325 fucking pounds. But she told me it was all my fault. That why she didn't want to be with me, because I was this way and I was that way. Bitch, I let your family move in. I let your sister, your brother, your mother, your sister's kids, your brother's kids, your fucking your aunt's kids and everything move into my apartment, into my 2-bedroom apartment, and gave them my kids' room over my kids, just so you could stop fucking crying to live in so they can live in my apartment. But I'm the bad person. I'm the one that paid all the fucking bills. I'm the one that provided food to feed everybody in your fucking family in my fucking apartment. Did they ever pay any electricity bill? No. Did they ever pay any fucking rent? No. Did they ever offer to put groceries in the house when they ate all my fucking shit up? No. Did they offer to pay for the internet when all their phones was connected to my shit that I pay for? Fuck no. Did they run in and out of my apartment on a daily basis drunk and doing drugs? Yes, the fuck they did. But when I started asking for money, they had a problem with it. Oh, I don't want to be here. I'm gonna find another place. Why? You want to live off a motherfucker for free? I ain't that type of motherfucker. I give you a place to live. I expect you to fucking pay for your shit that you use. You eat up my food, you pay for that shit. You want to use my internet and wipe your ass with my toilet paper that I pay for? You pay for that shit. You don't live off of me for free. This ain't a fucking where I'm a commodity motherfucker. You know, I'm not a fucking commodity motherfucker. You don't live off of me for free. You know, and she had a problem with that. She had a problem because I got to the point where I wasn't going to be taking their shit no more. I wasn't going to allow them to run over me and tell me what they was and what the fuck they wasn't going to do. No, bitch, you living in my motherfucking apartment. You gonna do what the fuck I say. If you don't like it, there's the fucking door. Don't let it hit you in the ass when you fucking leave. You know, and that's one of the reasons too why she left, because everything came down to the fact it was money issues. I provided everything. She had another problem. She had another problem too, is that her name wasn't on anything in the apartment. Come to find out, she only wanted me to put her name on the lease so that way she could try to get me booted out of the apartment and take over the apartment as it was her own and everything else. That was her plan. Well, plans backfired when I overheard her talking to her sister and to her mother what their fucking plans was. Their plans was to use me the fuck up and have me get booted out of my own apartment so they can live there and take over. Bitch, that shit don't work. Because me, being a motherfucker that pays attention to everything and realize what the fuck is going on, you know, and shit like that, it's just aggravating to find out that the chick that you had a kid with only got with you so she can use you for what you got. And that is one of the reasons why I've been single since 2015. I refuse to date any fucking slut, cunt, bitch, whore, bastard, motherfucker here in the state of New Mexico, because none of these bitches are real. None of these fucking cunts are real. They're all fake. They're all fake. And they all think that a motherfucker should give them what they want. Sorry, I don't work that way. That's the reason why I'm single. That's why I stay the fuck single. Because I don't want to be tied down with some bitch that think you're gonna use me for what I got. You know what I mean? Check this. I had a bitch on a dating site. I had a chick on a dating site one time tell me, well, if you take me to Denny's, and buy my kids school clothes, I'll be your girlfriend. No, bitch, it don't work that way, ho. I am not that desperate to buy you or your kid that don't belong to me a motherfucking thing because you think you're gonna use me. It don't work that way, bitch. You know, and I had a woman actually tell me that. She told me if I took her to IHOP, if I took the bitch to IHOP and bought her kid some school clothes and some shoes, that she would be my girlfriend. I laughed at her and told her, hey bitch, don't you ever contact me again. Don't you ever contact me again. Yeah. Don't you ever fucking contact me again. Oh shit. You know, and that's how shady motherfucking, how shady fucking people are. They'll use a motherfucker for what they want and then kick you to the curb when they're done. You know what I mean? And that's what it is. I mean, that's how reality is. That is how reality is. Yeah, you know, I need to give them the 5. God damn it, shut the fuck up. You know, and that's reality. That's how people are, man. That is how people are. And as you guys can tell, I'm not bullshitting when I talk about the shit that I say. I am being 100% honest with you guys when I say that. There's no script that I'm reading. There's no motherfucking, oh, I'm gonna come on here and talk about this crazy shit today. No, it's just the shit that I say when I feel like talking. You know, it's the shit that comes out of my mind, and the shit that I remember with everything that I've gone through in my life. There is no script written down. There is no, oh, this is what the fuck we're gonna talk about today. You know, unlike the other shit, you know, that my other video that I did today. The other video that I did today, that was a thought process of speaking, not about everything, but the first part of the video was, you know, where I sat here and thought about what I was gonna say and how I was gonna say it and word for word and type of shit. But other than that, I mean, no. Like I said, my mind runs 1,000 fucking times a day. My thinking process is really fucked up. You know, it's really fucked up. And there is no script. There is nothing I'm reading down. There is no fucking editing my videos. Whatever the fuck I speak about is whatever the fuck I'm gonna put in my videos. You know what I mean? There is no, oh, I'm gonna take this out because of YouTube. Fuck all that shit. Whatever the fuck I talk about is what the fuck I say. They don't like it, oh well. That's the reason why it says not meant for children in the fucking title. You know? YouTube has a problem with what the fuck I speak about. They try to censor me. You ain't gonna censor me, motherfuckers. Ain't gonna happen. Facebook tries to do it all the time, but that's why I stopped posting shit on Facebook. I've been fucking suspended on Facebook so many fucking times. I just got to the point where I don't say shit on Facebook no more. Fuck that shit. It's run by a cricket ass motherfucker named Mark Zuckerberg. So then they have the website, the What's Up app, or the What's Up app. That's also created by Mark Zuckerberg. And then they have a bunch of other websites that are created by Mark Zuckerberg that I don't fuck with either. So anything that has to do with Mark Zuckerberg's bullshit, fuck him. And I don't fuck with Mark Zuckerberg's shit no more. I've got to the point where I'm starting to delete all my Facebooks. I only got one that I really fuck with. And that's because my daughter contacts me on there sometime. But other than that, I don't really fuck with Facebook no more. I don't have anyone that I talk to on Facebook anyways. Besides all the shit that I like NASCAR or iRacing or whatever video games that I like and shit that's on there. Other than that, I don't really fuck with Facebook. I don't fuck with Instagram. I don't fuck with Snapchat. I don't fuck with WhatsApp app. I fuck with TikTok sometimes. I did one video on there. I lost my train of thought here. Oh, 15, and I already got those other two. Oh, it's 6 on marijuana. But other than that, I pulled away from really social media. YouTube and Twitch is the only ones that I really fuck with. I don't really fuck with anything else anymore. Just because how cricket motherfuckers are, and how the government is becoming more and more strict of what you can and what you can't say on social media. Because I'm a type of motherfucker that go on Facebook and post "fuck Joe Biden" on there with 2 middle fingers of me taking a picture of it and shit just because I can. I don't give a fuck, you know. So Facebook wants to be sensitive and censor. You can't post that on there. I don't give a fuck. I'll post my fucking dick picture on there if I want to. fuck around with me, bitch. I won't do it, but I mean, just I'll definitely get banned. Hey, you guys ever remember? You guys ever remember? You guys ever remember when? I missed one. When MySpace used to be the shit, where MySpace was, when MySpace started, you know, you had all these pornographics and these bitches in bathing suits and showing off the nipples and shit all over MySpace and shit. I still got a MySpace account. I still got a MySpace account, unfortunately. But you guys remember how MySpace used to be? Facebook turned into the same way MySpace was. After MySpace cracked down on all the inappropriate shit that was going on, then Facebook was created, and then Facebook started with their inappropriate shit of women posting nudes and ass pictures and pussy pictures and tit pictures and shit all over Facebook, and it's just gotten worse and worse with all the shit that's going on Facebook. That's how old I am, guys. I'm very fucking old. I'm very old when you can remember shit like that. But I mean, technology is technology. It's changing every day. Yeah, it's changing every day. Elon Musk is trying to take over the iPhone corporation, of putting them out of the business. They stated that the Tesla iPhone is supposed to be better than the Apple iPhone 14. I don't know. I don't fuck with Apple shit. I don't fuck with Apple shit, unfortunately. I'm not a fan of Apple crap. To be honest, I'm not a fan of that shit. I never had a Apple phone. I never had an Apple phone, and I never will have an Apple phone. I don't like Apple products. I'm a Samsung motherfucker. I know that rain is very loud. So I'm more of a Samsung type of person. I'm not a fan of the iPhones and the Apple phones and all that shit. Not interest. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta try it and then sell it to your punk ass. That's right. I gotta buy that dryer. Yeah, I gotta buy that dryer so I can dry the marijuana. Or the coke. You can't sell coke there either. I mean, you can sell marijuana there, but it has to go through the marijuana lab to sell it, which I haven't got any of that set up yet because I haven't got that far into what I'm doing. I'm not trying to be a dumbass and unlock a bunch of shit. You can't handle a bunch of shit and then turn around and get pissed off like a raging fucking chimpanzee like you guys see me do with the other profiles on this game. What do I got? Wrong button. Get that button. Kill this. So I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, I could talk about. If I was getting paid, from YouTube, I'll fucking get demonetized like a motherfucker. With the conversations that I have. With the conversations that I have with myself. JD Com. Yeah. So this was the only one that's not all the way up, and this one is too. I don't give a fuck. No, I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of here, that shit. Let's do this. Let's go with $1 million for your fuck ass. And let's go with another one over here. Cocaine. Let's do 100 on you. Rooms, we're gonna do about. Go ahead and get 4 bricks on your ass. That's the one to do 100 on you. Don't really sell right now. Where is the? Oh, I was gonna do the coke. I need to start shipping. Putting. When they do that little the mission with the fat guy in the club, he's gonna want a lot of bricks of cocaine. I've got a lot of them right now. But what I'm trying to do is the more money that you pay Eddie is the more limited that you can buy. So the more money that you pay Eddie, get his bitch ass out the way, is the more product that you can buy. You make the profits, you sell it, you pay his ass off, you get more. My thing is I'm trying to get so much marijuana and so much coke and amp that I don't have nowhere to fucking put it. This is what I'm trying to do. Right now I don't have no place to put coke. Mushrooms is selling, amp is selling, and marijuana is the only 3 really selling. So the more everything that you see on the table, is fucking LSD, DTM, heroin, coke, and crystal, and this one right here. These two are the most two that's selling like crazy. So that's why I'm dropping what I'm dropping over here on these ones, because they sell more, and then the mushrooms picking up as well. So I mean, I can literally probably get away with doing maybe 15 on this one. Maybe. Well, I'm $1 short. The fucking $1 short, eh? So let's do 4 or 5. No, that's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna do that. Let's do 4. And it brings us to that. Cause I be dropping bricks like crazy. Like I can buy all the marijuana I want to, and marijuana will sell quicker and easier than anything else. Between 100 to 200 grams that drops out of people. Like when the dealers actually pick up to want to sell what they want to sell, I get dealers that want to sell almost over 200, 300 grams. And when you ain't got the product to drop, shit, you're fucked. Me, I don't want to wait. Me, I don't want to wait. I want to drop the weight as soon as possible. There isn't anything on here that I'm not willing to do. I'll do everything on this motherfucker. I spent over 15 levels just on the main block when I started this profile on this one. And that's the reason why I got so much what I got built up, because that's what I'm doing. Stay in one part of the town. Stay in one part of the town like this one. Get it up to like $500-600 of product, then turn around, move to the next one, get $500-600 on that one, move to the next one, and then keep building it up, where you can drop that much product that I just dropped. A lot of people come in here, oh, let's do what the game tells you. Fuck that. I would do what the fuck I want to do. I'm gonna move product the way I'm gonna move product. You know? People want to come in here with that bullshit. About, oh, you need to unlock everything else. I can unlock everything else right now if I wanted to. Just don't want to. I don't want to do it. I'm liking what I'm doing. I'm liking what I'm doing. It works for me. It works for me. 15. 3 is 18. Bristol's 5. Cause I'm not this nickel and dime. Oh, it's 56, not fucking 56. Well, grab this one here and grab this one here. That takes out 50. There you go. That works perfectly great. Fuck up with the 5 and they get 2 ones. A 1 and a 50, and then you got your 56. You know, and that's how I pretty much roll. Like in real world, if I want to sell dope, if I want to sell dope here in the state of New Mexico, like my neighbor does, you know, he sells fentanyl. And there's fentanyl in the game, but it's not being sold. It never gets sold in this game, personally. So with that, I mean, you could spend $200 right now. I can spend $200 on fentanyl right now. I know someone that sells it. Okay, I could take $200, buy $200 worth of fentanyl, and I'll make over $700 or more with selling fentanyl to people right now for at least for like 5 grams. For 5 grams, at 5 grams for $200, I can make probably pretty much a pretty fucking penny, and no one will really detect me, just due to the fact that I'm always in my apartment, so they're not really going to think anything about it. But the thing is you got people like this bitch next door. She sells it straight out of her apartment, where you fuck up. You don't never sell drugs out of your business, where you work at, or where the fuck you live at. And see, this chick next door has been selling fentanyl. Out of her apartment for the whole entire time she's been there. When you have people that come to your apartment all hours of the night and day, knocking on your fucking door, asking for a gram of this or a gram of that, giving you this or giving you that, you there 2-3 minutes, you walked away, then you know something the fuck is up. Cause ain't no motherfucking smart criminal, smart drug dealer, for one, isn't gonna sell out of their apartment. And this broad next door is so fucking ignorant and stupid. I keep telling the bitch, you gonna sell? I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you sell your drugs. Don't sell them around on this motherfucking block. Not when the fuck I'm living here. For one, you bringing heat to me. And I'm not a motherfucking person that wants to have heat brought to my fucking where the fuck I live at, because then you have snooping ass FBI, CIA, NSA coppers around my fucking apartment that I've been fucking living here for 9 goddamn years without any feds showing up over in this motherfucker for any fucking reason. But this bitch moves in over a year ago and got motherfucking customers on the regular like a dumb bitch, and I'm trying to help the bitch out, and she's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, and then turn around 3 hours later, the bitch does it. You see 6 more people coming up out of her fucking apartment after you just told the bitch, hey, you're too hot, bitch, you're too hot, you need to move the fuck around with that shit, you know? And she's like, nah, I'll be okay. Okay, bitch, you think you okay? You think you okay when you got the landlord that has people taking pictures of you, sending them to the landlord. You already gone to court for eviction because you're selling dope around this motherfucker, and you're still selling dope around here thinking that you're smarter than the fucking what the fuck's going on. You're stupid. Any smart fucking dumb fuck like me can tell you, hey, you don't sell where the fuck you live at. And this dumb bitch, it'll be alright, it's okay. Okay, bitch, alright. Keep thinking that. So when the feds kick in your door, don't cry. When the feds kick in your door because you a fucking moron, do not cry about it. Don't whine and bitch and complain when your ass is sitting in the county jail facing fucking time because you're a fuck ass. You know? I'm just trying to help the bitch out. I mean, she ain't giving me no fucking pussy. I'm not really trying to get with that bitch anyways. But, I mean, I've seen the dudes that she fucks with, and they dirty as fuck anyway. But, I mean, just saying, you know, motherfucker's trying to give you a heads up and you ain't taking it. Something the fuck wrong with you. You know? And she's a dumbass. Like she's a real fucking dumbass. She does this is how stupid she is. She does her own drugs, dude. She gets the supplies. She has the motherfucker come to the apartment in a car every 2 weeks. And they pull up in here broad daylight. You know what I mean? Jump out the car. It's a black dude. It's a black dude that gets out of the car with the backpack on, walks to her apartment, knocks on the door. He stands around like he's supposed to be there. You stick out like a stick. You stick out like a fucking, like a motherfucker, because in this area where I live at, there is no black people. All the blacks live down that way where the black community is. You got the Hispanics live downtown. You got the whites that lives in the fucking hills. And you got the mixed breeds like me living in the fucking middle of the city, you know, where the slums and the fuck asses are at, you know? Come on, man. You got the Native Americans living on out in the country where the government gave them property to live at. Yeah, that's a real thing, guys. That is a real fucking thing. Where the government takes people's land and then force them to live on reservations. That is a real fucking thing here in the state of New Mexico. New Mexico is still under regulations of the government giving the Native Americans here whatever land they choose to that is fit for them, and then their own people be charging the fuck out of them to live in apartments or housing that they build from the government, so the government of their own government, the Native American Indian tribe, be fucking them, while the government of the United States is fucking them, so they're getting fucked twice as hard and paying more for bullshit. Oh yeah, it's real. It's real as a motherfucker. It's real as a motherfucker. You guys don't think that you guys see this bullshit about racism. Another a black male unarmed got killed by a white officer, but then you come here to New Mexico and you see people living on the reservations, forced to live on the reservations because the government is forcing them to live there. And the only reason why I know that is because I lived on the reservation with my ex-girlfriend that has my daughter. Because my daughter and my ex-girlfriend is Native American, which also my daughter is also part mixed what I am, and then what her mother is, which her mother is Native American. And so I have children by a Native American chick and everything, and then I have an ex-wife that also is Native American. So my son is Native American, and then half of everything the fuck I am. So yeah. Yeah. I'm fucking mixed like crazy. My skin color is white, but I'm also Yaka Indian, also Hispanic, and I can speak 3 different fucking languages and understand it. But my skin color is white as fucking snow. Yeah. Albino like a motherfucker. Albino like a motherfucker. And I don't speak, and I'm from Texas, born and raised in Texas, but I don't speak like a Texan. I speak like a motherfucking ghetto ass motherfucker. I'm a ghetto son of a bitch. I could take a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and live on that motherfucker for 2 days and be great, be happy. You know what I mean? Unlike most people. Unlike most people. They want this fancy this and this fancy that. I really don't give a fuck about fancy food. I really don't. I'll buy a $5 pizza and be fucking happy with it. And I will eat on that for fucking 2 days. Which I did. I bought a Little Caesars the other day. My daughter came over yesterday. No, was it yesterday? Or the day before? The day before, I think it was. Came over the day before. Saturday, I think it was. I bought the pizza on Friday, so I still had pizza left over on Saturday. So, that's what we ate for Saturday was pizza. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Or did I? Guess not. But I mean, yeah, I could take a $5 pizza and eat on that motherfucker for 2 days, and I'll be satisfied. I'm great. I'm good with it. Unlike most people, they bitch about, oh, what am I gonna eat? Got a refrigerator full of fucking food, and I can't figure out what the fuck they're gonna eat. Like I got like $200 and something sitting in there of food, but I still bought pizza because my daughter wanted pizza. So usually she comes over on the weekends and we have pizza. So when I have money at the beginning of the month, knowing that my kids possibly come over at the beginning of the month, so I usually buy pizza, and then you know they actually do come over. Like my son, he comes over, but he only wants me to fix his goddamn PlayStation when the motherfucker takes his shit on him. So I had to teach him how to take his shit apart, to fix it, to clean it. So I teach him how to do that shit. And shit like that. He had my tools. He had my tools for over 2 months, and I kept asking him, "Hey, where's my tools at?" I don't know what you talking about. Dead drop is ready. Where's it at? It's over there. Okay. Let's get our handy dandy picket tools. Yeah, yeah. Because it's still on the police hours, right? Yep. Right. We're good. Let's go. I don't need no piglets fucking with me when I gotta cross the border. Illegal is coming! Illegal is coming! We'll talk to this punk ass little bitch over here. Hey, pussy!
Sir, stop!
Yeah. Search me, feel me, touch me balls, jiggle them all up, get them all greasy for you, piglet. Are you gonna search me, fuck?
Are you carrying any drugs or weapons?
No, but I was carrying your mommy last night and she said I was pretty fucking good. She says she wants some more. You got her phone number?
Alright, off you go.
Okay. And tell your mom
To all units,
thanks for the blowjob. You fucking little cunt bitch, you. Let's go dig in the... Is it this car? Yeah. They put it back in the same area. Come on, come on, come on. Give me those bricks. Give me those bricks. Give me those bricks. Fuck. Let's go be a sewer rat. Open sesame, open sesame. Ding 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 ding. Check this area here. You get bobby pins, money, or can of spray can, or water. Then you take off down this way. Take a left in this motherfucker here. You go to this gate. You unlock this pussy ass son of a bitch. Then you go down this way. And you pick up this can. Oh, you fucker. Okay, we'll fuck that can. I'll come back for it sometime. There's money. Pick that up. And of course you get stuck on that bitch ass water. Oh piglets, I'm back for some more. And this is the cheapest way to bring your drugs back to your house. Like I said, I'm getting used to this game. Now let's see, what do we got here? We got coke, all this is coke on this side. All that's cocaine, all this side over here. You got that ease candy. Then you got all that. Then over here you got crystal meth. See, you got crystal for the pink. You got this one for that one. Runs right here. Heroin and all the other ones. Pretty much over this way. DMT is also right in here. Crystal and all that shit couldn't fit here. Mushrooms. Ah, she called him a fucking puta. Pinche maricón. Oh shit, that fucking bitch called that dude a fucking puta. Fucking video game, dog. Shit. Mushroom probably gonna go quicker. Yep, the shrooms are gonna go pretty damn quick in this. I'm running out of goddamn place to put bricks. Oh, this is another one of those. That's that other marijuana one. Click on the shrooms. Fill her up. Fill her up! Fill her up! Where's the damn amp at? I had an amp over here. Oh, there it is. I already had an amp that I was working on. I don't want to break down any more amp that I don't want to. 168 on that marijuana. That was 1,000 brick. Yeah, that was a 1,000 brick. Like this one was also 1,000. This one was 1,000. Look, it's down to 63 now. That is how quick this shit is being sold. So you got marijuana over here. You got 1,000 or 10,000, whatever the fuck it is. So you got 2, 3, 4 of those with another one. Shrooms 801. Oh, there's another one. Then you got the other one there. So I mean, you got all kinds of shit. Like you got a whole setup of coke over here. And what I'm gonna do is when I get that mixer thingy and that mill, I'm gonna take a bunch of boxes of sugar, break those motherfuckers down to 75. What was that recipe that I wrote down? Got so much shit written down. So the recipe is 75 on sugar and 225 on coke. That comes out to 300 grams. And you could take that 300 grams and you could sell that off to a new product as a new cocaine. Which what I do is instead of putting cocaine, I put coke, which says new coke, and then I label it. I drop it into one of these big ass jars, and then I do it that way. That's how I do things. So all that coke, if it's not being processed to the fat guy, it's being processed to sell to people. Because eventually people start buying it. Eventually. Oh, we got another one here. Shit. Put those back. I need to put this up there with the other. Because that's that one that I was growing. These three are... Oh, what the hell did I put that one up there for? I ain't supposed to go up there. That's the other shit. I thought it was the one like this. The one that I was growing outside. Which I need to go check those and see if those other ones are ready to go. Make sure I don't have anything on me. No, I'm good. If they want to fucking bust my ass. Yeah, just in case they want to play handsies with me. I don't understand why they have dogs in this game. You never see them. You hear them. You don't see them though. These sons of bitches ready? Ooh-wee. That motherfucker looks delicious. I need to go get that one. This one is still growing. Yep, this one's still growing. Let's take back the water. Got a bunch of water bottles everywhere. Need to fill them up. I need to refill them, and I think I'm going to leave one. I think I'm gonna leave one here, and that way I can be able to come back and get it. Cause this one's almost done. As soon as it's done, then I'll take that other water bowl and go drop this shit over here. We gotta get some more seeds, and evidently that is a good place to grow. Police don't fuck with it, so. And that is a wonderful place to get. So we're gonna fill these up, and I'm gonna drop them in these boxes up here. Look, I got an imaginary safe right there. I forgot I had that down there. Until I'm looking at it. Let's see. Yeah, there ain't. Oh, you know what I can do? I can put that in there. That one in there too. I'm gonna put all the water in there and all the growing weed in the safe. That's it. There's another one up there. That one's empty. These ones are grown inside. I do not have the shit to grow this shit inside. I just got the seeds. I didn't get the other things. I need to. Oh fuck, door. So this is gonna be one of the places where I do the marijuanas right here. I want to keep that close by. I'm gonna run over here, grab these other bricks and the other little powder shits that's up there, and I'm gonna bring those to the that little other place so I can make some fucking room here. I found these little baggies. Outside.
To all units, we have an aggressive, intoxicated individual on the station.
Yeah, I found those little baggies outside. Picked them up.
All units, we have a possibly armed robber around Old Town.
I'm gonna drop these over here. They have another a new update on Rent Simulator with farming. Some shit with a farming thing that you can do now. So 250 that one. That's 7 bottles of. I can't get some. So many damn bottles of water. Ooh. There's that meal. Take this one. Let's do 6. Do I don't think I really need those ones. Put it in this little thing. Smash up that shit. Put the dryer over there as well. And then when I turn this into a weed place, you have to remove everything. So when you remove everything out of here. I'll take this son bitch and put I'll put this in a garage. If I'm gonna get a garage, it's gonna be big enough to do what I'm gonna do in here. Already downtown. That's the one by the thing there. Thousands. I don't have the money. I would buy it. I would buy it because it's right there by the thing. This one's not that spacious inside. I don't know about this one. That's a garage. Fuck getting garage. No. No, that's a garage. This one, I could turn this one into the what the fuck? One over there by the place is gonna be marijuana. This one can be amp. This one could be amp. That one could be marijuana. This is a garage. Fuck having garages. I already own this one. This one can be probably warehouse. This one could be probably coke. Produce coke in this one. What is that? 9? Yeah, we can have it. I had this one on one of my profiles when I was growing the weed over here in this area. Fucking they came and got it. So yeah, that's a negative on that. Fuck all that shit. Maybe. I don't know. But this one you do want to. This one pretty good inside. It's got one bedroom. One bedroom and then one long place here and then one long place here you can do shit in. That one's also gonna be turned into a dope place. A lab. This one I don't know. I don't know what this one looks like and I've never been inside of it. This one it's a small ass area. I really would recommend this place. This one is a warehouse. I don't know. Never been inside of it either. Garage, no. I don't know about this one either. I don't know. This one's got too much traffic with the police walking through there. That's just fucking idiot to be trying to do something there. This one, the shop, I guess. I don't know. I'm good there, buddy. I'll get all the ones that I could over there. Go drop 20. I'll come back and do those. I'll come back and. I need a dryer to dry out that weed. I can put it in the mill and then dry it and then be able to patch it up and then do it that way. But right now I can't do anything because I don't have the dryer, so I have to stick with the. 41, 50, 41, 41. Nine. What's the next one? 54 marijuana. Get a 50 and get a 4. 2. One is done. Those 2 amps are done. Get the candy. 16. Do it the other way. I want to buy another monitor. I want to buy another monitor so I can have 2 monitors. Cuz I'm going to when iRacing starts in a week or so for the new season, I want to be able to have 2 monitors. I want to be able to have 2 monitors to see it better. I mean, I don't really need it, but I mean, I gotta get the wheels. I gotta replace the wheels that's on this chair. I gotta see if I can find a cushion, or a couch cushion, and then get it made or whatever to like what I want to do it right, and then I'm gonna use that as a seat for my chair, because I'm using my couch cushion right now, and this motherfucker is literally hanging off my chair. Like crazy, and I mean, it's working for me, but I mean, it's a couch cushion. It's a big ass couch cushion, so so it's longer front wise from the chair. It's good this side. It's good. It's the same size of my chair as the couch cushion, but it's just too long frontward, and I don't want to cut my couch cushion in half because it goes on my fucking couch. So that would not be pretty smart. I mean, I could do it and get rid of my couch that I currently have,
Patrol requested around
because
2 towers.
I have another couch. I actually have 2 couches. One is brand new that I've never sat on. That's just sitting here. I bought it because I was gonna get rid of the couch that I had 12 fucking years. I got a couch that I've had for 12 years. I've had a couch for 12 years. I bought it when my wife was pregnant with my son, and I've had it. I wanted it in the divorce. and I've had it since then. Also have another one that comes with it, but my ex-wife was too fucking lazy to pull it out of the goddamn storage that she stuck it in because she thought she was gonna win the fucking case legally, and she didn't. And so the couch set and TV that I paid for from Rent-A-Center, that I paid off for and own, and everything, is fucking 12 years old. And one of the couch is still brand new, never been set on, still had the plastic on it. When we got a divorce, or was working through a divorce, she took all my shit, took everything and put it in her storage that belongs to her parents. And so my shit's been sitting in the fucking storage. She brought my TV to me, but the thing of her bringing my TV to me was a 50-inch, no, it was a 60-inch flat screen that I bought with the TV and that couch there. And she turned around and put it in the trunk of her fucking car, drove from Gallup, New Mexico, all the way to Albuquerque, New Mexico, on the bumpiest fucking roads that she could find. And when you got the TV and plugged the TV in, the external, the outside, there's nothing wrong with it. But when you plugged it in, the inside was so fucking cracked. The LED lights so fucking cracked. It was so fucked up you could not do anything with it. So when I took her back to court and told the court, here, this is what my TV looks like after you ordered her to bring me my TV and my 2 couches, that she failed to bring me my second couch, because this couch here is a love seat. It's 2 cushions. My other couch is 3 cushions and it's brand new. This one's 12 years old, wore out, beat the fuck up, where I've punched it, kicked it, got mad, punched the shit out of it. Did some crazy shit to my couch. Instead of beating the shit out of people, I beat the shit out of the couch. So, I mean, that's what it is, I guess. I guess that's what it is. So I did it that way. But yeah, she still has my couch. She was supposed to bring it to me, but then her parents are getting too old to be transporting it out here to me. That's what her excuse was. My son told me that she moved it into her apartment that she's currently living in. And I'm like, really? So when I confronted her, asked her about it, she's like, no, it's still sitting at my mom's in the storage. And my son took a picture of it and sent it to me and said, no, Dad, here you go. So my son is type of kid that he doesn't believe the shit that his mom tells him, which is a good thing. So his mom tries to feed him a bunch of bullshit and lies about me, and then he comes over here and he asks me a bunch of questions, and I tell him the answers, and I tell him the truth. You know what I mean? My son asked me, have I ever been to prison? And I told him, yes, I have. He asked me what for, and I told him what for. You know? And the thing with that is, you know, he thinks that it's cool that he has a dad that went to prison. I'm like, no, that's not a great thing. You know, and I try to teach my son that it's not great, you know, to be living that type of lifestyle. And I try to teach my kids shit that I wasn't taught when I was growing up. To be a better parent to them, because they're not always with me. They don't live with me. Their mom drops them off to me whenever the fuck they want to, or when they can't handle them anymore. So they drop them off to me to deal with their fucking behavior, and then I gotta put them straight, and then they go back to their moms, and then they're like, oh yeah, they're doing fine now, you know. So in other words, I gotta be the bad guy. I gotta be the bad guy while they be the good person. You know, why they be the good person and make me look like the fucking evil man. You know, which is pathetic because I'm more likely to give them a leeway because the fact that they are my kids. You know, they are my kids, and you know, I'll do anything I have to do for my kids. You know, regardless of what their mom says. Their moms can bash the shit out of me all the fuck they want to, and tell my kids a bunch of lies all the fuck they want to, but my kids already know what the fuck's the real truth, and know that daddy ain't fucking playing in games when it comes to, you know, their moms. Because my kids ask me a lot of things about things that their moms can't tell them or won't tell them. And then they come over here and they talk to me, and they, you know, my kids feel comfortable to talk to me. Sometimes, unless, you know, it's something that they did, they know they wasn't supposed to do. Then they don't want to talk to me because they're afraid to say shit to me. Because they know I'll get on their ass, and they don't like to be, you know, they don't like to be told what to do, just like I don't want to be like to be told to do. You know what I mean? But you gotta be the parent sometime and teach your kids the right way. You know, you can't just let them do whatever the fuck they want to, because if you let them do what the fuck they want to, then they'll be running all over you, telling you what the fuck they're gonna do, what the fuck they're not gonna do. And I ain't gonna have no kid tell me what the fuck they ain't gonna do and what the fuck they gonna do. You live under my roof, you're gonna listen to what the fuck I tell you to do, and if you don't like it, then you can move the fuck out and get you a fucking job, and then you can figure out what reality is while your ass is being pampered underneath my fucking roof. You know? And a lot of people, a lot of parents are not like that with their kids. They're type of the parents that are out there nowadays are type of motherfuckers that will bow down and kiss their kid's ass and say, okay, I'll do whatever. Fuck that. I'm the parent, you're the child, you listen to fuck what I say. I don't give a fuck what your friends got.
Attention.
I don't give a fuck what your friends are doing.
Attention.
I don't give a fuck what your friends have. You're my kid. You're my kid, and you don't do what the fuck I tell you to do. And if you don't like it, well, do something about it.
Individuals caught
And see how that's gonna go working for your ass. You know? And that's just how I am with my kids. My kids are afraid of me. My kids won't open their motherfucking mouth and backtalk me. I'll tell you that right now. My son is 12 years oh shit. My son is 12 years old, and he tries to play little mind games with his mother. Then he tries to come over here and think that shit's gonna work with me. You got fucking life fucked up, buddy. You can't mind fuck me like you do your mom. Your mom is stupid, and I'm smart. You know, and my kids know what they can and what they can't do around me. And I guess I forgot one. You know, so my kids know what they can and what they cannot do around me. And they know when I'm pissed off, leave me the fuck alone. Whatever I say goes, and if they don't like it, they don't mumble underneath their fucking breath and walk away. If they got something to fuck to say, I tell them. you get something to say, then fucking say it. Don't be a pussy and talk underneath your breath and walk the fuck away. And my kids' moms don't like that because they feel that I'm too harsh on them. And I'm like, well, it's not being harsh on them, that's just being honest. You can't sit here and pamper your kids and think your kids are gonna respect you when they don't respect you. You gotta be the bad cop sometime, you know? You gotta be the bad cop sometime. You can't always be the goody two-shoe parent and you know, pamper your fucking kids nowadays, you know? That's why all these little fucking bastards are running around doing what the fuck they want to in the first fucking place. That was crystal meth. 4 grams. Thought I got that shit. You know what I mean? You can't pamper your kids. That's why kids are the way they are now. Because they run all over their fucking parents. Then the parents can't handle their kids, so you know they you know beat the shit out of them, or they do this or they do that to them. You know, which is, if you raise your kids right, you shouldn't have to do shit to your kids to make them be fucked up. 15. So there's 15 on that, yeah. 15 on marijuana. 2. 4, okay, yeah. 1 on that one, yeah. So the amp is 7. Not fucking marijuana. I was 15, 4, 15, and 4, 15, and 7. I got 15, I don't got 7, do I? No, I got 3 on that one, so it's 7 on amp. Get me. So I mean, my dad, how my dad raised us is that he would come home every day drunk off his ass from working working in the oil field. He'd be gone a week. He'd be gone a week, 2 weeks. You know, he'd be gone a week or 2 weeks in the oil field. He'll come back. My mom will unload on him and tell him how terrible we are and how we're doing this and how we're doing that. And all this shit make us look.
To all units, possible assault with
Hey,
robbery
you.
near the dock.
Fuck.
After him! Move!
You know, and so my mom would tell my dad how bad we acted in school, and how we refused to listen to our mom, and how we refused to do this and how we refused to do that. My dad was the type of person that would come home from busting his ass in the oil field, and he'll pull out his belt that had these custom things on the side of them, like emblems and some shit, and it was a hard to make the belt fold to whip your ass with. And the thing with that is my dad will get out of control with it. He'll get out of control with it, and he'll just start fucking hitting you everywhere. And the thing with that is it turned in from spanking us like you're supposed to, from to beating the fuck out of us with a belt because he was either drunk, frustrated, or just couldn't take it anymore. You know, with all the pressure of working in the oil field and all the shit that my mom would unload on him, from him being out on the rig, you know, tearing down, building back up, moving locations, doing everything. He'd be out to work for 2 weeks to 30 days at a time. You think he want to come home and listen to your fucking wife bitch about how she can't take care of the kids while she sits her ass on the fucking couch every day doing absolutely not a fucking thing, but she's bitching and crying about how the kids don't want to listen to her, how the kids don't want to do this, how the kids don't want to do that, you know? And he didn't want to listen to that shit. He was the one that brought the money in. He's the one that put the food on the table. He's the one that took care of us. You know what I mean? And my mom was the motherfucker that used him for his money, lied to him about saying this kid is his and that kid is his. Reality, me and my brother is the only two that he's ever had because he got himself fixed. He got himself fixed after my brother was born because he didn't feel that my mom was being really honest and faithful and true to him. So he went down behind my mom's back and got himself fixed because he didn't want to have any more kids with my mom because how shady and fucking my mom was, which is very smart. But why would you, if you have to do all that just to divorce her? You know, divorce her. Don't go get yourself fixed and fuck the rest of your life up because one day you want to have kids down the line, but you don't want to have kids with this dumb bitch. And I don't blame my dad for what he did, you know. I don't blame him because he didn't want to have kids with my mom anymore. But then it fucks up everything else because after you get yourself fixed, then you get all fat, lazy and shit and everything else, you know, and shit like that. And people, you know, sit up in here. It's like taking your cat or your dog. They'll get neutered, get their fucking nuts cut. What happens to a cat and dog when they get their nuts fucking cut? They get fat, right? Okay, it's the same shit as a fucking human being. When you go and get their nuts fucking snipped to not be able to have kids ever again, you know, and that's exactly what the fuck it is. So my dad gained a lot of weight. You know, my dad gained a lot of weight and shit. My mom got unsatisfied and she fucking went and was fucking my dad's best friend behind his back that worked with him at the same fucking company. So she gets pregnant by him. She says that it's my dad's kid, and it wasn't, you know, and it wasn't. And then he finds out that it was his best friend that he worked with, one of his co-workers, you know. And you wonder why I'm fucked up. You know, you wonder why I'm fucked up because of how I think, you know, my thinking process is because, you know, how my mom was. My mom was a fucking whore. My mom had my sister by another guy before me and my brother was born from my dad. Then she had another kid by another guy while she was married to my dad. Said it was my dad's. My dad took responsibility knowing damn well that it wasn't his kid. He never found out who the dad was, who the father was to my other brother. But then she goes and fucks his best friend and gets pregnant by that one and has another kid. And I'm like, and I'm supposed to sit here and believe a woman that gave birth to me for what? She's a whore. She's never worked a day in her fucking life. Men always gave her money. Men always gave her everything that she wanted. She wanted a fancy house, my dad went and bought her a house. She wanted a fancy car, my dad went down and bought a fancy car. My dad was making would bring in thousands of dollars working in the oil field. You want to get into a good job? Get in the fucking oil field. The oil field will pay you $25, I think it's 25,000 to 30, I think it's 25,000 or 50,000, close around there, to work on the oil rig. And it's good money. It's great money. But the only thing with being in the oil field is the fact that you gotta have the strength, you gotta have the balls, you gotta be able to handle being a roughneck. You gotta be able to be capable of doing that job, you know, because it's just not one of those jobs that you stand around with your thumb up your ass and think you're gonna get a fucking paycheck. It's not that type of job. It's a type of job that if you ain't paying attention, you fucking get hurt on the job. You'll get hurt on the job. You'll get physically fucked up on the job. You'll get your fucking arms, fingers, and shit chopped the fuck off. And prime example, my dad has a split in his leg from his kneecap to up to his thigh, where it was split open from a machinery lid cover that wasn't on right, that flew the fuck off, hit my dad in the leg and split his shit open, and he had to have physical therapy just to walk again. Did he ever give up working in the oil field? Fuck no. He didn't retire from the oil field until 2 years ago, two or 3 years ago. He's been in the oil field since he was 15 years old. And he's got a high school diploma, and when he went from getting a high school diploma, he went straight into an oil field, working in the oil field as a roughnecker since he was 15 years old. My dad is 50 something fucking years old and just fucking retired 3-4 years ago. You know how much he gets on his Social Security disability check? $2,500. He makes $2,500 a fucking month. And he's been working in the fucking oil field for over 40 years. And all he gets on his Social Security disability is $2,500. He got his 401k. He went through his 401k like crazy. He went through his 401k like crazy. Went out buying a bunch of stupid shit that he didn't need. Went and got drunk, got in a car accident, fucked his truck up. Now he's, you know, yeah. Stupid shit. Stupid fucking shit. You know what I mean? Stupid fucking shit. And then he tries to tell me how I'm supposed to do this and how I'm supposed to do that. You tell me you can't get your shit straight when you trying to be a father figure to me. It's too late. Too late. I'm a grown fucking man. I don't need no daddy figure, you know, when I'm in my 20s already. What the fuck was that? 28. So I mean, that's you know, that's the background that I come from, my dad. You know, and my mom, you know, like I said, she doesn't work. Never worked a fucking day in her life. Worked a day in her fucking life, but she wants everybody to kiss her fucking ass. I moved out of my parents' house. I moved out of my parents' house a long fucking time ago. I've been out of my parents' house since I was fucking 13 years old. I ain't never been back. Never been back. Why? Because they're not gonna do shit for me. 16 rate. Yeah, my parents don't care shit about me. You talk to my sister and you talk to my brothers, they're always there every weekend, having fun, having a great laugh, having good old family time and all this shit.
11 and B12 requested back on the police station. Over.
Then I moved fucking 18 hours.
All units, suspicious individuals.
I moved 18 hours away from fucking Texas because I didn't want to have to deal with my family. I didn't want my family telling me what the fuck I can and what I can't do.
You there? Come here for a moment.
Oh shit.
He's running away. Get him!
Fucking police. Again, here we go, getting fucking fugitive again. Jump the fucking wall and the bitches see me, evidently. You know, so I mean, my sister went to the Navy straight out of high school when she was in the GeForce Academy in school, and then she went from there and went straight into the Navy. And she got out of the Navy, I think it was a couple of years ago. After she had 2 blowout knees that she couldn't do anything anymore in the Navy. So they gave her a medical discharge from the Navy, and she's a vet. She's a vet. She makes over fucking 10,000. She makes 10,000 a month, I believe it is. She makes 10,000 a month. On top of the child support that she gets, from her husband that is in the fucking Navy. So she married within the Navy, and the bastard that she married to was fucking other women and gave her a STD, and then tried to say, oh,
We have an aggressive intoxication
that
incident.
she's the one that gave it to him. Talking about how my sister was supposedly a whore, sleeping around with other men, and all this other shit, when he's a fucking fuckboy that was fucking all these other women and caught a STD and then gave it to my sister while my sister was pregnant. Not the fact that not only that you got a child coming on the way, but you catch a STD and you give it to my sister while she's pregnant. And then you claim that she gave you the STD? Come on, man. When I heard about that shit, I made it personally to fucking meet up with my sister and to fuck her husband up. She kept telling me, "Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it. He's this and that." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. You're in the Navy and I can fuck you up." you're in the Navy, and you're 3 years older than I am. My sister's 3 years older than I am. She's the same mother, different father. You know, same mother, different father. You know, and she served 10 years in the Navy. My brother, that is my same mother, same father. He served 10 years in the Army. He's got a medical discharge as well. He's medical discharge, and he's a dumbass. He's a real fucking dumbass. He thinks the woman that he married gives a fuck about him, but in reality, all she gives a fuck is about the money that he's given her, because she's a normal person like everybody else out here in the world. And in other words, she's the type of person that chases military, Army, Navy, Air Force men and takes advantage of them, gets knocked up, and then takes them for everything they got. She's that kind of person. My brother is so fucking stupid that he actually believes that this bitch actually gives a fuck about him. But what's so crazy is she's got 4 other kids by 4 other baby daddies, and then my stupid brother goes and marries her because he's got a kid by her too. How long is that gonna last? Until she's unsatisfied of him stop giving her money? You know what I mean?
Hey, come over here.
Again,
Run!
fucking got me again. Caught me slipping again. That ain't really gonna do much, but I mean, yeah, they're not gonna catch me. they're not gonna catch me, but I mean, it's just longer, and it's bad timing because when it's 7 o'clock, it's still gonna be fugitive. Yeah, it's still gonna be fugitive on my thing until it goes away, but it just gives me more heat on me. Top of it. But I mean, it just shows, you know, my family members are fucking morons. They think everybody's honest. I mean, my family, if they pull their head out of their ass and wake the fuck up and see what other people are doing to them, they'll figure out why I am the way that I am and why I do not trust people. Because my family are real good, you know, they're the real easygoing motherfuckers, you know. They're real easygoing motherfuckers. It doesn't take much to get, you know. Damn, that thing did go up. Holy shit. So I mean, I guess you would say we're pretty kind and nice to people. But the more you try to take advantage of us, is the more untrustworthy we're gonna be with people. You know, and that's what type of, you know, type of person that we are in my family. We'll help you. We have no problem helping someone. We have no problem giving money and helping and doing things for people and shit like that. But I mean, if you're gonna take advantage of us, we'll kick you to the fucking curb. And that's just how we are. We are the nicest motherfuckers, but we can be fucking assholes too. We can be assholes when we need to be. And that's the thing that people dislike about my family, because we can be nice to people, we can help people, we can be all that, you know. But I mean, you can only go so far with people. You can only do so much for somebody before they have to start helping themselves. Fifteen. I'm sorry. Do 15 on the other, on marijuana. There's 315s on that one.
To all units, suspicious individual spotted around cemetery. Over.
So those 10s. 5s.
To all units, possible assault with robbery near the docks. Over.
And then 6.
To all units, we have an aggressive, intoxicated individual on the station. All units.
Then what's the other one?
We have a possibly armed robber around Old Town.
6 and 6. Does that motherfucker say 66 or 6?
Over.
Look, it says fucking the G. The G looks like a 6, man.
Over.
So it's 6, 6, another 6. Oh, 2 6. Already got the other one.
B11 and B12 requested back on the police station. Over.
That's 6,
To all units, suspicious individual
right?
spotted
Yeah.
around cemetery. Over.
6, 6, 6,
Assault with robbery near the docks. Over.
11.
To all units, we have an aggressive, intoxicated individual on the station.
I can put the thing a little bit bigger. I think that's it. I think that. Like you can read it right like that. Yes, I mean that's 6. That 6 and that fucking G looks close to being a 6. Either that or I'm just fucking tired. Only fucking 8 o'clock in that. 8 o'clock at night? Son of a bitch. Oh. I've been up 12 hours.
B11 and B12 requested back on the police station. Over.
Walk in, you jumps.
To all units, suspicious individual spotted around cemetery. Over.
So they got more fucking pigs out patrolling. Is that indicator is showing up more. But they've been having more fucking pigs out anyways. That's no difference on me. I always get close where the time starts getting to like daytime. And then that's when I get fucking more anxious to the being the daytime to sell more because the daytime is coming, you know, so I already know it's coming. And then I forget to not be stupid. And then I get fucking caught or get with them spotting me. Here comes the rain again. Fucking rain. Other than that, I mean, it's a great game. I like it enough to be on this motherfucker every day, all day long. It's not like I got anything else to do. 10 tons of video games, but I choose to play this one. I'll probably be calling it soon. Oh, fucking pigs. This fucker. I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I put more than 3. One, two. I got 2 more left. Put some hair on your stupid ass. Football is a motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh, you fucking stairs. Wish I didn't have to. Let's see. Let's try this out. Take that. I'm gonna drop this motherfucker 29.5 on this. How much I get? We're gonna get this, collect this other money on this other dude, and take this cash to Eddie. Take this cash to Eddie. I ain't got no drugs on me, so I'm good.
All units, be advised. We have a possibly armed robber around Old Town. Over.
What the fuck is he at? Oh, he's in the inside.
Patrol requested around 2 towers. Over.
Do I have anything on me? No. There's some more cash.
Patrol requested to the eastern front. Over.
Like on top of those cabinets, like over here, look. There's a little baggie right there, right? There's one there. So if you pick that up, there's nothing in it, but I mean, you can't sell anything. Then sometimes they have some shit sitting up there. Then you come over here, there's some other shit sitting up here. Oh, there's a backpack. There's bobby pins sitting up there. Either there's a spray can, money, bottled water, or something. Always sitting on top of things. You just gotta pay attention to where things are at. Sewage, the same thing. Like those parts where I showed you in the sewage, they always have shit there. See if they have anything over here. Oh. And then these dumpsters are supposed to have shit in it. They don't have shit.
Patrol requested around 2 towers. Over.
29.5. So how much do I got?
Patrol requested to the eastern front. Over.
Under $1,000. So I made all that money. I could do a big ass sorter. Yeah, I can do a big ass sorter, but I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put it at. want to put it at. Yeah, so I don't owe anything to the cartel now. There's some money. Take this backpack. Come over here. Drop this one. And then you go. Well, that one's there on the ground. Pick this up. And now you get more spots. And that's the medium size. You get the large one, you have 10 tons of spots over here. So that helps you on that. I'm finna call it a day. Call it a night. I'm tired as fuck. Look, there's the second one right there. Let's right. Let's see. So the store page. There's the price. There's the price of it right now. $6. You guys want to buy it? $6 and you get the bundle games of Grow Up, bundle Bad Boy 1, and the in game. So you get the this one and the regular game. But you get the demo, but I don't want to play no demo. So I mean that's the shit there. I don't see why they even have a bunch of shit fucking like chairs and shit in the game. Can't sit down. You can't sit down and shit, so I don't see what's the point. So there's 36 achievements in the game. I've got 20 out of 36. 56 done. They're all the cheap. These ones that are in gray, I guess the ones I haven't received. So all the ones that are in gray, I have not received. All the other ones Hit the road trap and oh yeah, that's the one I tried. I tried to get across. So yeah, that's the price of the game. If you want to buy it, 70% off. You guys want to buy it? Buy it. Still available. I would take advantage of that shit in a quick, in a heartbeat, if I didn't have it. Which that's how I got the game. I that's what I spent. I spent that price. So you got this one that's coming out on Truck Simulator. This one's coming out soon. This one's supposed to be coming out. Euro Truck Simulator. This is a new one that's supposed to be coming. I want to do the gold mining or the coal mining. That'd be pretty cool. I have Gold Rush. That wasn't really exciting. I finished that game within a fucking few hours. Yeah, I finished that game in a few hours. It's not that great. I got this one too, God of War. As you see, there's no time, no game. I haven't played shit. I do have it, but there's no time that I've played on it. Shows here, so 0 minutes and total 0. So when you play video games, I tried playing this shit. It's not all that. $35. $35 for this. Isn't that fucking worth it? So this one's got 111 hours total. But then you go over here to Wheat Shop, and I've got only 93.3 hours total. And I've had this game longer than I had Drug Dealer. This one gets 79.1 hours. This one's got 90.2 hours. This one's got 56.7 hours. This one's got 573.6 hours. This one's got 13.8 hours. Farming Simulator, 34 hours. Destiny 2, 74.1. Euro Truck, 120 hours. ACC's 36.6. Farming Simulator 19 is 27. And this one, Sims 4, 3.3. Gameplay. Fallout 4, 9 hours. And that was the only video that I made. I ain't been back on it. I just got caught up in doing a bunch of 72 hours for Dying Light 2. 71 for Dying Light 1. Construction 9.2 hours. 19.1. Gold Rush 98.5 hours. Ghostbusters 8.2. 30.5. 7.5. Public server. Don't play. 2.7 hours. That one I don't really stay on 76 very long. Not my. I like the Fallout 4 better than the fucking 76. 61.7 hours of golfing. 10.4 hours on the angry video game. New World, 31 hours, and that's when it first came out. I ain't been back on that motherfucker since. This one 28.1 hours. This one 6.6. Like a bunch of these games, I just ain't been back on them. 51.6 on the House Flipper. .2, 41.4, and I beat the game. And I beat the game. 4.7. Ranch Simulator 56.7. They got a new update too. This one pissed me off as well. 30.9. This was a pretty good one. Sniper 9.1 hours and I beat it. Sniper 3 40.7 hours and I beat it. Squad 3.8 hours. Hunting 17.7 hours. Ghost Recon 7.8 hours. 0.1. 29.8. Yeah. I was thinking about playing God of War or something, but need to get me a new controller. I'm not real fond of the amount comes some of these. Like most of these games I'll play key and mouse with if it's required. Most of the simulators are required for the key and mouse, which is okay because you're not really doing much. But when it comes to shooter games, racing and all that, and everything, I prefer controller. More easier for me. Gosh. So we got the 2.0 on this one too, on the Call of Duty, and I never even fucking played it. Never played it. Still ain't played it. It asks me this shit every fucking time I get into this. Okay. But you sent me a message. My fucking says that on there. The stream sponsored by a price of parts days. I don't know what the hell they put on there. I got a leaderboard for points. More times you show up, the more points you get. I don't know what they do. I ain't figured out how to do all that point system. Polls. Did a poll a long time. No one even voted. No one even voted. No one even used points. That was a long time ago. I got emails. I got email on my thing saying saying it something about it, but sponsor account is out of complex. Yeah, because I didn't put none. I can get sponsored. I never. That's that new shit that they put on here. Sponsors and create stuff like that. I wanted to do I wanted to do referrals. The referrals? No. Some shit that you do referrals. Someone referrals you or you refer somebody, and you can do referral reward system. 5 referrals, t-shirt, 15 referrals, a hat, and this shit. But you have to sign up for it and do. I thought about doing that, referring people to come and everything. With my ID, that's my ID number for that. And then do sponsors, shit like that, to get monetized through this. I didn't know you can get monetized through this sponsorship. I didn't know that. Because I know YouTube does all that sponsorship and Twitch does all that fucking sponsorship shit. But you have to have certain type of people, certain amount of people to be sponsored on our YouTube. And same thing with Twitch as well, to be affiliated with through Twitch. I didn't know that I could go through the monetize of this shit and get paid. That they must have did a lot of update on this too. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm tired as fuck, dude. I'm tired as fuck. Comments. All the commands. Bunch of stuff like. I mean, this is free. It's great and all. If you want to stop all that spamming motherfuckers that come in here with that bullshit, that'll work. I wasn't logged into it. So that's why all these fucking people that was coming in here with those porno site thingies dropping their links in my channel, you can't drop that shit in no more. Because I got the chat and shit like that, the spam, spam and shit filters, where you can't drop that shit. And everything else you get banned and shit like that. Where is I think it's audience. Those are all the people that pop up. It shows how many times or how long someone's been in your shit, like what their level is, and like that, how many points they got. I have no idea how people. But there was one that was on here blocked. Chat box. Oh, here it is. So you could put on here chat box your settings to ignore users list. You put people on here. You have to type in their user ID from like YouTube or Twitch. You put it in here, it automatically fucking blocks them. Considering that I had to wait for Microsoft's bitch ass to. They gave me 30 days before all my information on Microsoft would be up to date, which was today. So when I was sitting here talking earlier on my other video, I was looking at over here because Microsoft sent me a notification that I had to reset my password. Because I had to put my new phone number, my new information, and all that shit on there. And Microsoft is not like Google and not like these other email people that you can create all these emails, do this, and this, and they'll change it on the point. With Microsoft, you create an account, you have an account, they want you to wait 30 fucking days before you can change your phone number or do this or do that on it, which is fucking stupid to me, because I had to change my phone number because of Dustin McGee's and his entourage bullshit that they was doing. So my phone number was changed, and then I recently got a new credit card, so all that information has been changed as well. And considering that I had my other phone number on my Hotmail, because that's what your PC runs off, is Microsoft. So you have to create a Microsoft account. Then I have 10 tons of fucking Google accounts, and shit like that. So, but yeah, that's one way how you can stop people from spamming. So, the one that was in here the other day that I banned, and everything, I could ban whoever the fuck I want to at on point, where as you can see, their messages won't pop up in there. It'll pop up on my screen on my phone because I use my phone to look at it, but it won't pop up anywhere else. Which is okay. So that way no one will see their dirty information or their links that they're dropping in my chat. So I have all that shit blocked. Inappropriate words are being held to not be posted into my chat. So when you say something like fuck or do some inappropriate words or whatever in my chat, it'll pop up and I can see it, but no one else can see it. Well, 57 the last time I updated. I can run Windows 11, but I'm not gonna do so. Fuck that. I'll wait until Windows 11 gets their fucking bugs and all their issues fixed before I decide to put Windows 11 mandatory into my system. Because I ain't gonna be one of these fucking morons that goes and gets Windows 11 and have all these issues that they're having. A lot of people are having issues with their PC right now because of all this shit that's going on with Windows 11. That's the reason why I refuse to put Windows 11 in my shit. It's capable. It's capable of putting it in there, but why? Why put it in there when you know you're having all these issues? I mean, I don't have any issues with my PC. After I replaced the fucking motherboard, the CPU pump, and replaced all that other shit. Now I have to replace. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to replace the graphics card. To be honest, thinking about replacing the graphics card. Damn, I got 7,000 points on fucking Microsoft rewards. Are you serious? Hold the fuck up. $25 points today. Holy shit. I used to buy shitloads of gift cards. I used to buy shitloads of gift cards. And I'll use the gift cards to buy shit with. Because my Xbox is sitting right there. I used to play on my Xbox a lot, and I used to get a bunch of Walmart gift cards. 13,000. I think I have one right now in my phone. There's this app called Ad Wallet. There's this thing called Ad Wallet. If you go and you look up Ad Wallet application or through the internet and you put your information in there and you go watch these 30-second videos and everything and stuff like that, and you have to watch so many of them, and they pay you to watch these videos, and then once you pay to watch those videos, then after you get like $10, $10 or more, you can either send it to your bank account and get it straight deposited into your bank account in a couple of days, or you can do the rewards gift card and get gift cards or whatever, and everything. Which I just got one. I just got one yesterday, remotely. So I have one on my phone right now. Then I have another one that has money on it, and then I have another one that I use to get things with. So I got a few gift cards. One has like $10 and some odd cents on it. Another one has like $7 and some odd cents on it. And I usually get the Walmart gift cards because I use those to buy my groceries, because Walmart has that thing where you spend $7.95 to have your groceries delivered to you. Or you can do like the yearly program, whatever. I just do where I spend $7.95, spend over $250-$300 on groceries through my food stamps, and then I use my gift cards on Walmart and pay for that shit. Get that sent to me, and they deliver it to me in a couple of hours, and then that's how I get my groceries delivered. I used to do these sweepstakes bullshit. They don't work. I don't know how many points I have dropped on these stupid ass shit. I did a gift card thing. I did a gift card gold membership one time. And I'm thinking about doing it again. But I'm not what I want to do. I'm not too sure if I want to make, because I get more points and stuff. I don't know. Like, I can get a gift card right here for 6,500 right now. Taco Bell too. Uber Eats, DoorDash. I get DoorDash on my phone. Boys and Girls Club. I used to go to that when I was a kid. Spotify, I got that for free. There's no point of buying shit for that for free. Donate to Call of Duty. Endorse. The fuck is that shit? I used to donate some points to these hospitals. I don't know what the fuck it does, but done a bunch of those donations to those people. Gamers outreach. Donate 1,000 points. Wow. Oh, they got a bunch of things that people actually use. Huh. I didn't know that they. Because usually when I do the gift card reward thingy, it's through my phone. Lifetime points earned 22,000. Lifetime points redeemed 14,400. But that just shows you it. I do use the points. Oh shit. That's insane. Other one. Yeah, see. Entered this one. I didn't get it. Thanks. 500. Yeah. Results pending. Oh, they're doing the results, huh? 12/31/2022 for enter win the sweet Xbox pass. I don't think that's really true. I don't think that's really true. Does anyone actually win this shit? I mean, the gift cards are true. I mean, I get a gift card all the time. But all this other shit, I don't know. Yeah. Giving not started. Now, what? Huh. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. Probably come up on here maybe later on. Well, probably what I'm gonna do is gonna watch Netflix or not Netflix, Hulu on my phone. Look, see, it says right here. This stream is sponsored by Gaming PC. Only pay price parts 30 days returns for shops now at this, and that's the robot. So I have this robot that does all the commands, and I have another one which is a Nightbot that does. Have you ever had Nightbot? Have you ever had Nightbot and what's that other fucking bot? It's another one. I used to have them on when I was when I used to play on PlayStation. I used to have them, and they would be arguing in my chat with each other. It was fucking hilarious. It was fucking hilarious. CPU 1.0. Drop frames. Right here it says 0. It says drop frame 0. I don't know. But I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. It's 8:33. I'm gonna watch some wrestling on my Hulu on my phone. Probably go lay my ass in my bed. Be honest. Back is killing me. That's why I'm sitting all fucking funny. Cause my back is killing me. But I'm out, guys. Appreciate you guys stopping by, staying as long as you have. Put it up with my crazy shit. Oh, let me show you this. So before I forget, so right now it's week 12 on iRacing. So every Tuesday it has another week. So on the 13th of December, it'll be week 13. That's where all the idiots decide to crash everybody out in iRacing. So week 20 on the 20th on Tuesday is week 14, and that's for week, actually it's week 1. And that's when I'll be back on iRacing, doing iRacing for Trucks Cup Xfinity. And then every Tuesday, so week 14, week 1, week 2. So week 13 is crash week, where everybody on iRacing fucking crashes everybody, because you don't lose SA and you don't lose iRating or none of that. So everybody comes on week 13 and crashes out people. So week 14 through 12 is where you don't want to fuck up and lose your SA or your I rating. But week 13 is the only week that they give you the free time to fuck anybody up you want to. They're not going to tell you that, but that's what everybody does. So week 13, I do not fuck with. Haven't been doing anything with iRacing lately because I'm not trying to lose my A license. So I don't want to lose my A license. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't been on. So when week 20 starts, when 14 starts, week 14 starts, I'll be back on it. I'll probably do Thursday or Tuesday and Thursday, race those 2 days. And then I need to make a schedule for just because I don't want to be on fucking I don't want to be on iRacing every day because then you take a chance of losing your I rating or your SA, and then I don't want to be on there all day racing because then you take a chance of losing your shit as well. So I think what I'll do is run the Arkham race, the Xfinity, the Cup, and the what is it? Arkham truck, Xfinity, and the other one. So you got those three. Yeah, those three. So there's only 4, right? Xfinity, Cup, and truck. Yeah, and then you get the Arkham. So NASCAR has those 3, and then the Arkham is just the extra one that I'm going to be doing. And that's what I'm going to be doing for the next 13 weeks. Is doing that. Is doing iRacing, probably 2 days. Probably 2 days a week to do that. All right, I'm out, guys.